Yeah, you're not from Ontario. My bad.
What do you mean? So those iridescent strings.
You know what? We'll tell you in character. Well, he'll tell you in character. I don't know any of this.
No, I won't. No, the fuck I won't.
Never mind. You won't know any of this. You can only know about this out of character. I know that was a really fast whiplash, but
I want you to realize, are you fucking crazy? You think I'm gonna actively tell everyone I can read their fucking mind?
It happens.
What do you mean it happens?
I can read anyone's emotions as long as I know their name. It works on stars.
I know, I've heard. It's crazy.
It works on rulers. Fuck, you want to know what the sister's doing right now? I can tell you.
Mom.
You're being harassed by the staff team to get your asses in the map.
Yeah. Aaron hasn't told many people that he can like Mentos that he can fucking Sorry.
Wait a minute.
I feel so bad for killing people.
I'm talking about to Mentos. Wait, don't be fruity with me. Don't you be fucking fruity with me, Mentos! Stop it!
Get it.
Okay,
Get your dad in line.
Hear me out, Todd. Hold on.
Yeah.
You can project the feeling of things. If you can project the presence of a ruler onto someone, you could actually Mentos beam them.
I don't like that because he could fade beam someone too.
Yeah. Ooh. If I fucking act as the middleman between two other people's emotions.
Fade beam.
Yeah.
Fade beam.
Just fucking. What are the names of the three sisters of Ontario?
No.
I don't know. I just
Pop
know
quiz.
I see. I don't know.
Okay, we just thought of a fun idea that I'm gonna try at some point, which is where I can try and connect two other people, their emotions, with just me being the middleman, which means at some point I could be like, feel the rural thoughts!
Oh, goodbye, Ella. It's gone.
Yeah. Just whatever, it's just like, whatever sister is the one you follow.
I almost hit something. There's a wall in here.
The only thing
Fuck it,
Raiko
this should
knows
work.
is the
Sends emotions.
visions he's seen
Yep.
is the 3 throne rooms with the weapons all surrounding it at that one point.
Hands up.
And she
Right.
figured out that might be the
Anyway, I need you to hold a charm for me at Zula's.
Okay.
Don't go insane, please. This keeps happening.
Wait a minute. So
We did think of that actually as a punishment for the compasses. If you know we don't like how you're being, I just give you Zula's charm.
You know what happened to Magneto?
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it. I don't grab the. No
This
one
is a
lets me
charm of
grab
a
the compasses.
genocidal dead god. Do you want to feel it? Just
Magneto helped you? Or do you mean?
tell me what visions you get. I bet they're horrifying.
I don't have to worry about it. I haven't grabbed a charm in so long.
That changes today, righty.
fucking addict. I haven't had a charm
That
in so
changes
long.
today, righty.
I just want to.
Oh my god.
I got this nice sword here.
Yeah, it's a good sword.
It is a good sword.
I need to make thermage at some point. I'm hoping I can change out thermage for another sword over the thing, so I can just make a model for it. I don't want a cutlass. I just don't want a cutlass.
God, that's a mood.
That sounds like a performance issue.
That's fair.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I think the spear fits, honestly. As ironic as it'll be with Ronan.
Yeah.
Hit the red button real quick.
What?
Didn't people go in? Why are they going in? Wait a minute.
Why'd they just get suddenly go Mentos?
Yeah, they got snaps.
Go my Mentos.
Go, my Mentos.
Fuck it, go.
Yeah, have fun explaining who the fuck Mentos is to me.
Yeah, we'll get to that talk when we get to it. I'm gonna.
Can I physically? I can't.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking busy. Do you want something?
Filthy winged.
I want your feathers out of my nose. I can't walk one step without smelling your feathers.
I have killed people for less. I've killed people for existing, Cayenne. I'll start with you.
That's crazy. Target acquired.
Yeah. Target. Oh, wait, no, you mean that for. Okay. Yeah, that works. In the beginning, I have a talk to go to, but after that, I don't have anything really planned except for when I'm grabbed.
Yeah, we should probably go manifest.
I'll be in the
'Cause
air.
They didn't say if there were announcements or not. Oh, okay, goodbye.
There's none.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hi, Radiant.
By the way, do we have any,
That's not the full Radiance teleport. Not yet.
It's just strange black sludge.
strange
I'm getting over the statue. I'll be flying over it if you want to walk up.
Yeah, I'll be over in a minute.
Let's see. Okay. Well, this is going here. Not you, but you. Open up. You. No. Are you there? Hello, hello everyone. Hi, hello. Lower that down, get rid of the world. Tracking. Head. Badal. There we go. Need to make sure I get his voice correctly. Today will be a fun heraldry session. Yes. Currently, there's a talk that needs to happen. Which one of these was the fucking... Which one was the one I was listening to before? Why are they all in French? They're all in fucking French. Good enough, I suppose.
Morning.
Good morning, Rain.
How are you doing?
I would say, well, nothing's really happened.
That's fair. It's been somewhat quiet today. People are already running around.
Have they?
Yeah, I guess Koa and Nomi.
I was just finalizing my thoughts, but I think now would be a good time if you and Sabriel are free. A long overdue talk.
We have announcements. She has still not left her room. That's what they were talking about. Yep. Nope. That's the issue they were talking about. I believe we just ignore that. I also don't trust like that.
The day just started. What is this?
Don't know. I'm more confused on how it got within the barrier.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Huh.
And why is it
No,
so
I'm not gonna be that.
unstable?
Yeah, I feel like a magic vortex would be like more complex than this.
Um.
Okay, we're just gonna
We're gonna
go back
ignore
to the
that
forms and yeah.
and hope whatever it is doesn't appear again.
Oh, that's probably the hope.
Pretty sure the source of it was whoever was standing in front of Kyan, but I didn't actually say.
What I was trying to say was, she hasn't left her room in a little bit.
She hasn't.
Like she responds, but like, she's kept her room locked.
Ah.
And it's just her with Lance being back in Israel right now.
If that's the case, yes. Provided she doesn't have some issue with it, we should go provide her company. Especially for a talk like this.
Yeah. I tried explaining it to her last week on there being a reason why people were doing so much heraldry,
But she was definitely still very much confused like I was. She just expressed the upset part
a bit more than I do.
Hmm.
I don't feel like full force jumping right now.
Eventually, you're going to get more used to flying.
True. I'm able to cancel out momentum now. That's
Good.
at least something.
Every practice of your wings, every time you use them, they become more natural.
Yeah, it's still locked.
Eventually, using them to fly will be second thought to you.
That's probably the hope.
Sis. So get to it. Just for good measure. Now we wait.
I told you a bit before in our previous talk. I can at least expand some of that here.
I think if the professors are fine with it, I may try to go and ask those questions today.
I was actually going to say, inevitably heraldry is going to be done.
Feels like it always is.
When that's the case. I would like you to be there today. We can enter now.
Alright.
Nothing of your concern.
What?
Well.
empty, and you didn't have to deal with the roulette.
What do you guys need?
There was a talk that's long overdue.
Yeah, remember I was saying he wanted to have that talk with us last week.
You also
Shouldn't
have...
announcements or classes, so...
Don't really care if we do today.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even if there are announcements, it's not going to be anything truly important. And, at least from what I've gathered, I imagine you both have some questions.
Yeah.
A lot.
Which
Probably more than me,
bet
'cause
is
I've
yours?
talked to some people, but...
We can at least have this conversation sitting.
I can pick one of the extra beds instead.
I say it's only the two of them in the room anyways.
Just not that bad.
Okay.
Understood.
If I knew where to put the bag to sit on.
That's fair.
So, there's a good bit of information now that we have on both the world as a whole and heraldry in particular. Is there a particular question you want answered first?
I think honestly the simplest recap would be, why is it important to do even though it is so highly dangerous?
Heraldry, especially communing with the stars, they hold information that has now either been completely removed from the Vandiles as a whole, or is completely inaccessible to us. They have information that would only be accessed by rulers, or facts that were lost thousands of years ago. With the way heraldry works, we can ask around 3 questions before there start being heavy consequences. It originally was riskier. With Destiny's Veil, that risk is heavily mitigated. There's a reason there's no red in here. Yes.
Should we actually be getting this information? Like, truly, should we be knowing whatever this is if it has been essentially ripped away from where everyone else can get to it? I feel like there has to be a reason for that.
For some of it, yes, there are questions the stars will not answer. I've run into many of those. There are certain things that they believe are either too dangerous to be known, or they don't want us to know specifically. However, there's also information that I would say is very worth getting. I would not know about my sister without heraldry. My family completely removed anything that proved that she existed.
Okay, so there are Are there lots of other people who do this?
It's a similar story for everyone who does it. The way that it works. The stars are not omnipotent. They do not know everything. However, typically, there are stars that watch you. Specifically. People can have anyone ranging from 1 to the highest I've seen being 5. Some of them.
Why?
Some of it is due to heritage. Some stars are, well, stars created the vast majority of species across the Van Isles. I've at least spoken to one of the creators of angels. I'm uncertain about the others, but I know there are. Their name is the Star of Protection. If you wish to do heraldry, typically, as you walk up to the podium, you can simply ask, which stars watch over me? And they will appear. You can only pick one to speak to one with at one time. Trying to bring multiple stars in will kill you.
And only 3 questions, right?
And then 3 questions. I have been at this for close to 7 months. Sometimes the stars are completely infuriating. The answers they give you are... It's important information, but it's not tied to anything else. So there's no context with it. Some of them do provide context. The stars vary rapidly in personality and knowledge and what their aspect is. And if I remember correctly, a star spoke to you in Yisrael.
I think so. That's what everyone else said it was.
Do you remember which one it was?
No.
With heraldry.
I remember what they looked like, but I didn't think to ask at the time. I didn't really
I do not blame
know
you.
what was happening.
There have been several times I have spent many a heraldry wondering what is the right question to ask. It is a question that has been on my mind for months.
So we're still under the impression that we still have to be very careful with them, that they aren't necessarily to be trusted, right? Has that changed?
Do not believe that they have your best interests in mind. However, you can trust them to behave. They will not attack you. They will not hurt you. They will give you an answer. The vast majority of them do not lie. However, they won't give you the full picture. Even the stars themselves aren't immune to the red, yes. The veil that is currently up is keeping them out. This is now the safest place in the world. to do heraldry.
Do we know for how long?
No. I know it's being upkept by several of the teachers. Ideally, they will continue to keep it up indefinitely. However, it's already been threatened several times. The Red, they've attempted to hide several times to get in here. I've been there for
Still
each of
be
them.
Called upon in the room, can't they? Even with the veil.
Yes. And if they are called upon, the first thing that they will do is try to destroy the veil now that they're inside it. Which is why, if you wish to do heraldry today, I would like to be there for both of you. I've seen all of their tricks. And with the stars that watch you, some of them may watch you very recently. Some of them may have been watching you since you were born, and will know many things about you that you yourself do not, including where you come from.
Is the only price mana?
Yes. Some of them do come with special prices, but at least theoretically they do.
The
However,
only non-stated price would be mana,
yes.
assuming. I really don't like any of this shit.
I know. I had wished to keep this world from you both. The less you knew about it, the less the Red would target you. Except, the Red can't see anything that's happening here. They don't know anything that's happening here.
Because of the veil?
Because of the veil. This is now a chance for you to learn things without them knowing that you know about it.
So, what exactly threat does the Red pose to us? Do we even know?
The Red is the reason why we have oaths. Angels did not originally have oaths. Not when they first were here. When you make an oath, you invite them to you. And it is how you are threaded.
What does threaded mean then? What does it cause? What does it do?
It means that fate's strings wrap around you and your wings, and should you ever break your oath, it will rip your wings from your back. The strings are the enforcers of our oaths and our promises.
So I was right that it was a someone that does it. Something technical. Do we know any other concerns I need to be worried when it comes to them in particular.
Inside of the veil, they're much less of a concern. Outside of the veil, they can exist anywhere they want. I told you this also as well earlier. There is a way to at least keep fate somewhat away from you. You can't keep yourself from being threaded, but you can stop additional threads. And that is to have a star protect you through a star trial, which means that you will become a pupil of a star. This does not actually make you safer, it just changes the danger that you're in.
Do you knowingly become a pupil?
Yes.
Or...
You have to request a star's trial through a heraldry.
What if a star's already called you?
They freely interact with you. At least they were given permission to in Yisrael. But that was not a star's trial. If you were a pupil, you would know. There are heavy risks that come with taking a trial. There are 4
Otherwise
outcomes.
it wouldn't be a trial, right?
Yes. Each star has a different trial, and there are 4 outcomes to a trial. 1. You pass. You are now officially their pupil. They can protect you, but you are also now a more important target to fate. The strings that they've been sending after us are the lowest form of aggression that they can do. It does just get worse. Options 2 to 4 are all what happens when you fail a trial. There are 3 outcomes. 1, you die. 2, you lose all your memories of the stars. Anything that you know about them. And then 3, you lose those memories. And you can never know about the star's existence ever again. You are locked
Like, even
out.
if someone tells you, it just doesn't.
Yes.
It stays in your head.
And trying to force it just causes them migraines. It hurts them. There are more risks to benefits to a star trial, but it is the one thing we have right now to keep us somewhat protected.
How bound do we become to that star, though?
I have never seen a pupil be forced to do anything.
Doesn't mean it won't happen.
I know. Simply stating what I have seen. I do not know how bound they are because I am not a pupil. However, that might also change. I requested a star's trial.
Are you allowed to get assistance?
No. Star trials are incredibly personal. There have been instances of taking assistance, but it is only through fellow trial goers. And even then, it actually makes it worse for both of them. They can assist each other, but it raises the difficulty. It's also unclear exactly what is meant by losing memories of the stars. There is a chance that it may mean any memory that is formed after knowing of the stars. I hope it does not.
So right now, I think the only way to protect us from fate in any form is to do a star trial with a star.
Yes.
Does that
One of
matter
my
which
stars was able to protect me from strings before.
Does it matter which star?
They will have different trials based on which star they are. That's what you mean. There are stars of many different things. There's a star of truth, just like there is a star of lies. There's the sun, the moon, legacy, and forgotten. Possession, history, scholars, knowledge. Hopes, dreams, rest.
So, is fate its...
Fate is not a
Are they
star,
a star?
as far as we can tell. We're still not certain about the full picture. As far as we know, the entirety of the stars is split into 3 different groups. Those that align themselves with fate, those that align themselves with destiny, and those that remain free and stay neutral to the conflict. There is, and part of the reason why we spend so much time in heraldry, there is an active war in the stars that has been going on for a long time. Stars have been maiming each other.
Destiny?
No. Every star. We've witnessed stars appear injured to us. Some of them have been maiming each other.
Do you know if becoming a pupil puts yourself into this war they're having?
Not directly, but by definition, I would say it brings you closer to it.
Is Destiny a star?
We don't believe so. We believe destiny is like fate, and that destiny was first. Destiny made everything. Technically, they're the creator.
By just their names, Destiny and fate are parallels.
Yes. Originally, we did not know about destiny's existence. We thought it was only fate. The difference... Destiny created everything, but does not try to does not shoot for a end result. They're not trying to go for a specific outcome. They're creating everything. And they want to see it play out. Fate has an end goal. And they are actively trying to force everything in line for whatever it is they want. We still can't figure that out. Trying to ask questions about fate directly usually has stars go quiet. For your heraldry. Figure out which star. Most likely I expect at least 2 for both of you. Figure out which star you would like to summon. I most likely can identify them. They'll appear... You'll just see their shape. You won't see colors or details. More of a silhouette than anything. I've seen enough of them to be able to recognize most.
Do you know one that's covered in a cloak? They have wings under the cloak?
There are several that are cloaked. Wings under the cloak.
There's very clearly some kind of wing under the cloak. So I
That
couldn't
at least...
see the wings themselves.
That at least does not strike anything within me.
Okay. I guess while I'm thinking about that, what are star charms?
That's a good question, actually.
Wilhelm has a piece of mine?
Star charms are artifacts created by the stars. They were created for different reasons. Usually it's specific for each charm, but each of them has an ability that comes with it. I have one.
Winter does.
Along with giving us vision, the ability to see, which is hard to explain without having seen it yourself. It's...
Each person has their own distinct look around them.
Yes.
Something like that, yeah.
It's like this colorful shroud. Sometimes there are objects in it that cover the outline of a person. It's its own puzzle. However, that's not all. Sometimes we see the world's mana veins. Sometimes we can see a little bit further. I've been able to see fate strings on things where I have not been able to otherwise. Additionally, there are other things it can do. You brought up Winter, able to hear people's thoughts.
That's a little out there.
Specifically, it can only be a single person at a time, and he has to focus on them, and he has to be close to them. Mine allows me to feel the emotions of anyone I know the name of. This includes rulers and stars. As long as I know their name or title. I use it sparingly.
They seem... At least with mine, nobody else could touch it but me and, well...
Yes. I had previously found a piece of Winter's in my home. I hand-delivered it from Serenity to here. Burned a hole in my hand.
Do we know if they were made for us in particular, or they were made before us, and a star has decided that we are attached to it?
Yes and no. There are two different types of star charms. There are personal star charms, and there are world star charms. Personal star charms were made for you in particular. Then there are world star charms, which serve as some function. There's 20 of them that exist that we know of. We don't know any of what they can really do.
Do you know the difference?
I have both a personal star charm and a world star charm. I've found both. I do not know what my personal one does. I'm hesitant to test it on someone without knowing what it does. The world star charms, as far as we can tell, some of them are tied to specific rulers. Winter has his world charm was held by Kristen. Previous ruler of Pandora. You have half. When you find the other half, you can slot them together. Most likely you'll see visions when you do. We have every time we've done it. Still haven't made sense of several of them.
Is that another way of binding you to a star, though?
I don't believe so. My charm has never once compelled me to do anything. Nor has any star ever actually claimed ownership of it. I had to go out and search which star made my charms.
How would you go about finding the other half of one?
There are a group of people called compasses. They can find star charms. We know of several that are on this campus. They usually get visions involving the star charms. You have your half. I can bring you to them. They will most likely get visions of where the other piece is. Ah.
Don't like holding it.
I can at least tell you your star charm is safe.
Feels alarmingly nice.
Does.
And that scares me a lot. Makes me feel like I'm back home. Mom and Dad.
They do. It's a feeling that will stay with you as long as you hold it.
It's a feeling that feels manipulative. Don't like it.
Possibly. I interpreted it as comforting.
I mean, it is. But then when I think more about it, it's concerning.
You may possibly be right. But at least the charms, as far as we can tell, have never once tried to compel a single action. Ultimately, they are tools.
Do we know what motivations the stars had for making them? I doubt it's just out of the goodness of their heart.
Believe the only known motivation I have for star charms are for a select group of them. Not the world charms, but the personal ones. For some of them, and this is not all, some of them were made specifically for a star to still have a connection with someone who could no longer remember them. Those that failed previous star trials. This is not the case for all of them. For my personal star charm, it has been through at least 2 generations of my family before I was born.
So a personal star charm doesn't necessarily have to be specifically made for us. It could be passed down to us.
As far as I know, it's still specifically made for us, but
So
some of our
could
births
be
were
reckoning.
predicted.
Yeah. Okay.
I would
Sorry, I
say,
don't like all this shit.
I know. I would say, for your first heraldry, focus on questions of things you wanted to know about yourself. You can ask questions about your star. The typical ones is, if we don't know them, finding out their name, both their title and their name. You can start with simply the title. You want to actually talk with them before knowing their true name. And then asking why they want you. Each one has an answer. Typically, whatever that answer is leads to further questions.
Knowing is better than knowing. So.
You ever had questions about where you came from? Heritage. They will know that. I know.
No, it just doesn't feel right asking them. Feels like if I ask them more and more questions, they'll want more and more. I just can't trust it.
But also, what if they're the reason we don't remember?
We were too small to remember anything.
Yeah, but with what our oaths are, I feel like we should know. Like, I feel like that would be something that would be seared into our heads whether we wanted it to or not.
I remembered what mine is. But I understand. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it. Just... I'm cautious. I'm concerned.
There is...
I'm worried about me, you, I'm worried about everyone on this campus. I'm worried about all the people who decide to just head dive straight first into all this shit without trying to think of anything outside of it.
There are usually several that wish to go do heraldry and get their questions answered. I'd recommend you watch the first few. It'll give you a better idea of what's happening than I could explain to you.
I feel like if I've made up my mind to do it, I want to just get it over with. So I'm gonna keep second guessing myself over and over again to the point where I chicken out again.
I don't... Yes, but I don't think you will, truly. It'll give you just a better idea of questions to ask. You will hear other people's questions, see the answers they receive.
I don't know if I
I've
want to
already
ask him any.
told myself I'm going to, as much as I'm probably not gonna like it.
I personally do not like the vast majority of stars. They're not like us, in any way. They've been there since before the Van Isles was created. They have watched all of history. Their perspective is too far removed from ours. They're not on our side, but they are entities that could help us. At least give us the directions to look for ourselves. Additionally, and I think I had brought this up to only one of you previously, when we are truly on break, I would like to bring both of you to Serenity.
Why?
Simply to see it. Not asking you to stay. I just want you to see it.
Okay. We'll come see it. You think so too?
I already told him I was fine with it. As jarring as it'll be.
I'm not gonna be like, offensive to the others or anything.
No.
Okay.
I will be incredibly disappointed in all of them. They make either of you feel unwelcomed.
Yeah, I've been very curious about it, to be honest.
That's why I'd like to just show you it. At least explore and see it.
That'd be very nice.
Not asking to make you leave your families, but at least see some of your heritage.
We can do that.
But that is my own personal desire. Do you have more questions?
Probably, but none of them that are actually gonna, make their way into my head and actually come out my mouth right now. They're all kind of clogged up back there, I think.
Yes, and there is actually something else I wanted to tell both of you. I do not currently have an oath.
But you can still do everything.
Yes. At this very moment in the world, I am the only oathless angel that isn't restricted. But it's not going to be. Yes. I have to go make an oath again.
I mean, on a small bright side, to make whatever oath you want, I think.
Yes. It will be...
Don't you have a family one normally?
I was originally given my first oath when I was 11. The family oath. I had never considered that I could make one.
Change it?
Yes, change it. I've been...
Look at that as a good thing.
Maybe. I've been given all this time, and I still don't really know what to make one for. I still believe in my old one, but then nothing would have changed.
Honestly, if I made one right now, I'm not sure what I would make it either.
It was nice, at least, to know what true freedom was. Even for a little while.
What if you complete your star trial before you make?
I don't know, but that is what I'm going to try to do. If becoming a pupil can hold off my oath, I'm going to try it. However, it was destiny that told me to make one. Or everything was going to get worse. That's not a prediction.
Confirmation.
It's certainty. And after I make that oath, it will re-invite fate to me.
Will you be okay with that?
Don't have a choice. Never had one to begin with. Not really.
So, all angels who've made of an oath have already invited them in.
Yes. I originally thought otherwise, because I hadn't seen anyone make an oath before me until Amani. After making an oath, fate comes to thread that oath into their wings. I have no strings on me from anything. None of destinies, none of fates, no stars.
I'm guessing it's not as simple of doing whatever you did to not have them in the first place. Again.
I actually did nothing. It wasn't anything I did or my choice that removed all my strings. It was something destiny did. During Virtue's destiny trial. He was given the option to pick 2 people, and all of their strings would be removed. All of them. No matter where they're from. If he had removed the strings of someone who had one of Destiny's strings on them, it would remove their free will. Neither I nor the other had any of Destiny's strings.
So only removed fates.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's not an option again.
Yeah,
No.
probably not.
No, it's not.
Sayori did something similar, but hers was cutting fate threads to a nation.
Yes. She also did something else that was similar. To Wilhelm, specifically. Wilhelm is like Winter and I. Well, was. We found out that there are strings of stars. He invited those onto him when he took a trial. It is not like Fate's strings. They don't burrow into your body. It is simply a tie from you to that star.
So the only option is to try and do the trial.
I'm going to see if it can delay it. Most likely it won't. And then I will make an oath. And then I will just simply survive through whatever it is fate's going to do to me.
So that's most of the stuff we know about stars right now.
There's more, but that'll most likely come up over time. I need to have the topic come up. Honestly, there's too much.
But those are the important parts for now.
Those are the important parts. You'll see some of that in the heraldry that's going to happen today.
Do we know when?
No. Typically it happens around middle of the day. Most don't do it.
Come back to my room.
Most don't do it immediately as the day starts. But I believe for now, we can at least get out of this room.
Yeah.
Would you like to join us?
What day is it?
Saturday.
Yes. Should. I'm also out of snacks, and they're gonna get upset if I don't get more snacks.
Holy shit, Nini, what? Hello, everyone. Alright, we can go then. I'm incredibly happy both of you survived Neptune.
Yeah.
Just wanted you to know that.
It was the same to you.
I've done it a lot. I haven't done it in a few days.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, it.
So I've already started.
Damn.
Are they serious?
But why is it locked? Oh,
Occasionally they lock it from previous times. They cannot be serious. It is still early morning.
There's no star heraldry. There's no star heraldry.
Okay.
You're the second person to think. It's just Virtues and Mentos having a private conversation.
Mentos is here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Why is Mentos here?
Picking up his
I
wife.
guess. Yeah, his wife.
Oh. Suppose that makes sense.
Songbird.
A nation's
Josh.
ruler.
Christian.
Oh.
Mentos is the leader of Israel.
Yeah.
Oh.
We had retrieved him previously from Pandora.
Forgot we didn't really
Nope.
fill all the New Year's on
Nope.
none of that stuff, did we?
Nope.
No, I don't
It's
think
a
we
lot to
covered that
cover,
mission.
To be
Yeah.
fair,
I'll get it later. I'm good. I don't want to be here.
that's probably the best reaction to it is later.
We will put a pin in that.
I'll tell him later.
I hear that's happened a lot with Cavalry. That is like your saying. Put a pin in that.
Yeah.
Is that our saying now? Do
It-
we have one?
Apparently.
It has sort of become our saying because of how often it was used in Neptune.
Mm-hmm.
You have a catchphrase now.
But I at least have nothing I want to ask Mentos. I'm going to at least be outside.
I was put on door duty by Sayori, so I have to stand here.
Door duty.
I'm pretty sure it was a joke,
Good
but
luck.
she told me to stand at the door.
Have a great day.
I'm committed to the bit.
I see.
You know,
Mostly see how many people assume Star Heraldry is going on.
ironers.
Good morning.
Should probably collect that from home.
I don't know if he's present today.
I can get it from him later. Also, I should ask this earlier. Do they give out things to people that aren't charm stuff?
What do you mean exactly?
When I met them in Israel, they gave me a pendant.
They gave you a pendant?
Yeah.
Odd. I've only ever heard of this happening once before. Europa received something from their star.
Let Sayori know that me and Ryan want to.
Give the
do
group
it one of
Xander
their
Tom's
big
a lot
absence.
that
Most
is
likely.
specifically teacher person. He will do
Okay,
it.
look, I may be joking, and I can safely do it with them. But if I give it to Xander, he will take it a step further, and then we got a problem.
Yeah, no, that's the point.
The heal of all of them.
You
Hello?
don't want to be part of this conversation.
What are you talking about?
We have learned the magicalness of glue.
Because we have been informed about how expensive
Wait.
glue, gold, can fix a gargoyle.
How did this
You're
go
right.
from
I don't want to be part of this.
sand to glass to now to glue?
Yes.
Talk to you for a minute.
A lot's happened very quick.
It's only been 10 minutes. What happened?
A lot can change in 10 minutes.
Yes, it can. This is why, if you stick around, you might learn something. And today we have learned the magicalness of
Sayori has
glue.
imparted the wand of glue for Mal.
Hey, well, look at that. That was really shitty time. Shit.
You were talking about me.
Yeah, buddy, I was actually. Not in the insulting way.
I didn't think you were until I heard the coughing.
I was still not insulting you. I was mostly wanting to check in with you since, you know,
Check in with me.
Neptune was a big deal and all, and I'm just trying to make sure if you're alright.
I am fine. Thank you for asking.
That's it?
Objectively, Neptune was a success. Realistically, it was an abject failure. Technically, we succeeded. General deceased. However, that's
Yeah,
because they
but-
suicide bombed themselves.
Yes. Yeah, I guess on the paper you're right. It just feels bittersweet, I guess is the term.
Technically, Neptune is now safe from the cult's influence until the remnants form together and we have to go put them down once more. So yes, it's technically a success. People were saved.
I mean, I could imagine if there was anybody else leading, there probably would have been a lot more people hurt. So I thank you for that.
Thank
I'll be
you.
honest, I know you carry a lot of
Did you
weight,
grab a
man.
towel? I guess it's not really a big deal for you, but did you grab a towel?
And you know, there's still
Did you grab a towel?
a lot of things to go.
I could have done
And
much
Yeah,
better.
not talking.
yeah, but we could say that about anything, can't we?
Possibly.
Like you're saying, when you think of things, object permit, no, object. What's the word? You said it.
Okay, alright.
Objectively speaking, that's it. Objectively speaking, if you can always say that you could always do better, then we could always do that. And that's what I worry about. Maybe you're tearing on yourself a little higher than you could. Or you should. Sorry, not you could, you should. I've been learning a couple things with Sayori, and I'm learning that it ain't just about the success when it comes with war and things we're doing. It's a long thing. It's a campaign. It's a marathon. Not exactly a sprint, you know?
You were right.
Like,
However, Neptune was far more of a struggle than it should have been. Compared to Yisrael, it was like night and day.
I don't agree with you there. And again, you can look at things differently than I can.
And objectively speaking, Jazz died under my command.
I heard about the dead. Still kind of getting over that myself.
It's ultimately a failure that rests with me.
That's why I'm worried, man. Because I know as much as you be thinking and all the thinking you do, that maybe that stuff might be leaking in certain places. Maybe just being a little hard on yourself. I guess you're taking it probably as well as you could. I'm sorry, maybe I overthought this a little bit.
You're fine. Your intention is well-meaning. I am letting you know I am fine. The next campaign will go better. It will be better.
I agree with that. And your old pal Stone will be right there beside you.
Good. I can count on you.
Yes, sir.
It's his reaction to it. Oh my god. Am I gonna have a Am I gonna have to have a basic emotions class 101 with people?
Dude, what the no, it was Moss! What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Suki. Real. Fuck you, Suki!
And I guess that's how some people are just dealing with it like that.
That's just normal idiocy.
You sure?
Yes.
Maybe. But yeah, sorry about all that. If you're fine, I just don't do my check-ins from time to time. And if ever you need to talk to me, I don't really sleep, so I'm around at night.
As am I.
And maybe have some tea and maybe pass around some words now and again.
I would like that. Ignoring what I'd previously told you,
I was told that you had
I could have done much better.
I don't understand.
This is a mark of that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I see it. About the same here too, buddy. But it also, if you're thinking about it in the air sense, is also that you put in the effort to try. And always remember, you didn't give it up.
What's the problem with glue?
It was not my choice to get this mark. That was taken from me.
It's not a snack. It's
Usually
probably
never is.
He was
Do you think-
I believe you said enraged.
Professor, do you think I would have eaten glue?
I was being influenced at the time.
Sayori condoned it.
Yes.
I fought the general one-on-one, and I was unable to kill her.
But you walked away, so counted as a win.
It's more of the case of he would have not done such a brash action if it wasn't influenced by something else.
There's also the fact I'm not certain how I was able to walk away. I felt it go into my throat.
Thankfully, your speaking is not impaired.
Small mercies. I was worried it would. I was unable to breathe well for about 10 minutes.
I believe Valen mentioned that he was attentive to you at the time, so that could have been a factor.
Yes. It's good to note that whatever they're using as weapons counts enough as iron.
That could be Israel, Neptune thing. Could be different depending on where we go.
It's
It is
possible.
a note to keep of mind.
I do think also it was simply the fact it was an artifact, rather than the make of the weapon itself. We won't be able to tell because it was destroyed. Nothing remains of it that we've been able to discover, and there's no reason to scour the ocean.
Can I ask a dumb question? How
Possibly.
is an artifact made?
Not a dumb question. We don't have the answer.
Yes, that's what I said. We don't have the answer, and it's not dumb. A lot of the artifacts, if you look in the library, are unique and have no connotation of origin.
Artifacts themselves are basically their own completely separate study of magic. The artifacts that the cult is using are not true artifacts. They're more pseudo-artifacts.
Yes.
We know they're created by the Father.
Yes, handpicked for his chosen.
So I was
Yes.
kind of asking on the matter because I was curious. We seem to be fighting a lot of artifact stuff.
It's specifically the generals. It's seemingly the one specific trait that is shared with all of them is the mana stealing effect.
Well, but let me say a crazy thought. See, I missed a dumb question. Now I got a crazy.
I will actually return to this conversation in a second.
What was your question?
Could artifacts be made?
I'm just giving you a heads up. Has it already been dealt with? Do I have to storm after them? You're good.
Okay, good.
Rohan is testing that.
I'm gonna kill
Yes,
someone.
hello. Joyce died.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
You too?
Of course.
That's saying a lot around
I am for many. I'm here for a week, so.
You're here for a week?
They're
taking
here till next
Kristen
week,
back
and then
next
they're gonna be
week.
taking their wife back to their home.
Yes.
I've heard. Aunt. I would actually like to talk with you privately about it. You have the moment.
Oh.
Probably not an easy process.
I'm not doing anything.
I foretold you this would happen.
It's a single question.
Didn't need a premonition for this.
Oh, what? I can't be the one that predicts the future now?
No, you're not allowed.
Well, did you predict your future? Because I have information that you and the headmistress are going to.
What can I say? My bad.
It's good to see you.
Great seeing you as well.
Yes, exactly.
My door's always open once Kristen comes back with me, if you ever want to drop by. Of course. Is there something you needed specifically, Irenaeus?
I know an angel feather when I see one.
Hmm.
The ones in your cloak.
Oh, my. Yeah, what about it?
I'm at least curious about them.
My wife gave them to me to take care of.
By who?
My wife.
Yes, but who were they originally from?
Those who followed her. And my own.
Ah.
There's also some of her own, but I keep this more towards the back.
Kristen's own feathers?
Hmm. She is like her sister. Begrudgingly.
I believe that's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that.
begrudgingly thought.
No, saying that they're even remotely similar to each other.
Yeah. She just changes her form to be more unique.
Which one?
Both. Just in different ways. But if you know what you're looking for, you know what they're alike.
Do you mean that previously they looked far more alike?
Some differences. Oh, I was also not here during the beginning of the Vandiles. Not exactly. That was later.
Well.
Did you just wish to ask me for my cloak?
Yes, it was something I noticed. I didn't think you were going to answer my original question. From long ago.
It was a little funny.
I'm glad you found humor in it.
I find it where I can. I'm just a joyful little man.
As I can tell. I still want to know how you know the founder of my family.
I've seen my own things of them. I do research things. Alongside, I've done my own views, after all.
So you never met them?
Not personally. At least to that extent.
Why did you research them?
I research anything that's an abnormality. I am one after all.
Answers that just lead into more questions. What about the founder of my family was an abnormality?
And how he was made. How he broke free of certain things. Fascinating, man. To a point.
Was he their pupil?
Which one?
The founder.
People
Was...
of what is what I'm asking.
Wait.
I think you know that answer if you're already asking me.
I want it confirmed.
They were.
And then 1,000 years ago, they broke free. I'm going to already assume you can't tell me how they broke free. You even know. As I figured.
No star room would tell me. Not even my own.
Actually. Do you know a Uriel?
Yes, I do. Know of him. Poor unfortunate soul, truly. Why?
No. When I originally went to Pandora, to where you were, in the depths,
Sorry, little one.
I saw him.
Yes.
I wanted to know, or I want to know, what did he go to talk to you about?
I spoke to him briefly when I dropped by Serenity for a time.
About?
Though you see him in Pandora makes sense given his pupilhood.
It may make sense to you. It does not to me.
You're right.
I'm fine.
That's not how somebody fine would say, but I will not push. Apologies. My head just felt like it was concaving.
I'm still wondering what he went to talk to you about. What was the topic?
It's not one he can exactly remember. But I do.
I noticed. I had already previously asked him about this. He barely remembers meeting you.
He had spoken if certain things would be fine. Similar to you, he was looking for answers.
So he was looking for all of the missing. Why doesn't he remember?
He was poking somewhere he shouldn't have and asked in a very open way. And certain things had happened. That's not in my scope, though.
So I was right to be cautious.
There's ways of getting your answers if you look the right way, or ask the right thing. I have those pages of his book with me. I found it a disservice for him to be lost.
Can I have
But
them?
I dare not go into Serenity again. They're at his room. They're in my storeroom. But I can get them to you, if you wish.
Please.
Then I can do such. I see no problem. They're not mine after all.
Why can you not go into Serenity?
Prefer not to.
Ah.
I'd rather not be going back in there. Maria's sweet, but she's skittish. Very pretty, though. Though, very funny trick of yours.
Ah. You did know that was me.
You have two of them.
How did you know that?
I can see a lot of things.
Of course you can.
Don't question what I don't see.
Yes, I have two. I didn't know that one could actually let me do that.
I'm not offended. It was either you or the dog mage.
Dog mage?
Yes. The Pandora. That's his name now.
Are you referring to Winter?
Yes.
Oh, you said Dark Mage.
Yes.
Oh, you said
But I
Dog
knew him beforehand.
Mage. Like the animal.
No. No, Doc.
That explains that confusion. And yes, I have the second one. I don't know what it does. Not yet.
Depends on what state it's in. It's also unique to each holder. So, bloody if I know.
I know originally my uncle had some part of it. But I don't know the last time it was actually whole.
I do already have given up mine. It's already next to its next holder.
Imani. That was yours.
I was one wielder of it. Who's to say who was before him, though?
How many times have you given it?
Once the wielder loses it, or it's given up. I have no idea where it goes next.
All of those types of charms, are they all related to a ruler?
Not all of them. But hell if I know. That's more my wife's domain than mine. I more tap into divination, ancient divination. Rituals of that alike of looking into the future or possibilities. My wife does the star heraldry. She does some divination, but she prefers her stars.
I have a preference for star heraldry over divination.
Oh, I'm quite aware of the one that mocked you.
What?
Or more. Around you. For Serenidian, you have a dark aligned. Well, current day dark aligned. Mom, what do I know? Don't worry. Others can't see it. You're fine.
Still trying to figure out what you're even talking about.
Hard to say. The one whose home is Serenidian and Pandoran.
No, that answers that for me.
What else you need to ask?
Repeat that?
Anything else you need to ask? Much else?
No, that answers my questions for now.
Happy to be of service.
Thank you for your time, Mentos.
I do not mourn. As I said, I have a week. So, good luck to you.
I won't need it.
You will. Trust me, you will.
Always answers that just lead into more questions. were you doing, Uncle? Why don't you remember? Why don't you remember what you were doing? Found you. Who discovered you? And where were you too open? Where was your mistake? Where did you go wrong? What could have possibly done that to you? Fate wouldn't have just taken your memories, they would have killed you. So what? What discovered you? Which star? And if Mentos found you in Serenity, why did I see your apparition in Pandora? At least I have confirmation now. Thousand years ago, the founder of my family was the first pupil of fate. And now, I believe my father is the second. As the picture comes together, I'm only finding out there's less I can do. What do I even do in this case? We know it's possible to break free from fate. If only we can figure out how. Are you resting?
There's a sheet of ice all over the pillows.
Sabriel? What's happening to Amanda?
Her Iceman is flowing through her, although it seems a lot more controlled than you're used to seeing it like this for her.
Does it look like there's any imbalance?
Not necessarily.
I was initially worried that it was another mana imbalance, but you seem to be doing something. We don't sleep. Now you're worrying me a little. Did I interrupt whatever this is? He's not responding, which is concerning me greatly. We don't sleep. Gabriel?
You're right.
Yes, don't look at me if your mana sight is on.
Mhm.
Was this an exercise?
Hmm?
You're using ice right now. and you woke up and your mana sight is on. Which... you sleep?
No, I don't.
Did I interrupt your meditation then?
No. No.
Then... you weren't responding to me.
Only just got here.
I said your name several times. I've been here for several minutes.
Shake some of the ice off. Sorry, I don't think I heard you. Did you need something?
I was going to ask you what the result of your talk with Sayori was.
Oh, we're gonna do ours with you there, and maybe a little bit sooner than normal. She said she'd see what she could do, kind of thing. So, hey, Professor.
Good afternoon.
I suppose, out of my own curiosity, were you attempting to do anything there?
I don't think so.
Right.
Don't. No, I don't think I was.
I'm going to be honest, I'm a little concerned.
Did I do something wrong, or?
You didn't do anything wrong, but your mana was flowing and you weren't responding. And we don't sleep.
I just lay down. Sometimes I come here to down because it's really soft. It's away from everyone else and usually quiet. Unless Wilhelm's working, but sometimes the sound's actually kind of nice.
Yes, I tracked you down with mana sight. Well, if you're resting, I won't bother you too much.
Sorry for the worry. Thank you.
You're fine.
However, before you go, may I have a moment of both of your time?
Of course.
Yes.
I would like to discuss assessment, your performance over these missions and the last few weeks. I wish to ask both of you the same question, of which I both expect an immediate answer, as well as for you to think on for yourself over time. Very specifically, I wish to ask this. Where do you believe you failed? And what do you intend to do better? Whichever you is most ready to answer this immediately may go first.
I failed in keeping proper track of my squad mates, including the ones that were scouting ahead. That is the reason for Jazz's death. I did not know of it until it was far too late, and the healers could do nothing for him. I need to keep a better track of the entirety of my squad and not let them separate from myself, including in cavernous terrain. That is the first failure that springs to mind.
And further?
My own personal failures of my fighting ability. I had a moment facing against one of the generals. Provided I had fought better, potentially could have ended the fight there. Instead, I failed.
I see. In regards to Jazz's death, how are you handling it?
He and I had not been close, but his death was unnecessary, and it's further motivation to simply do better.
I see. Very well. Then, over this next period, as we have our break and into the next semester, please think further on your failures. What specifically, in terms of your combat ability, needs to be worked on? What moves did you fail at? If possible, it would be best for you both to write them down in a list. That way you can improve on them going forward. Next.
I know I started off not giving very confident commands, which leads my group to kind of splitting off and doing what they think is best when my commands aren't clear and concise. I feel like I got better at that closer to the end of our excursion, though. While I'm good at keeping my emotions clear on the actual battlefield itself, whenever it's more downtime, it's a lot harder to make sure certain things are kept out of my decisions. I should be open and willing to always talk to any who are under me about any issues that come up first before passing, I guess, judgment. And threatening someone under me is not something I can do as a leader.
No.
I feel those were my 3 biggest follies.
I see. In regards to leadership for both of you, it will be my primary goal this next semester to focus on that specifically. I intend to work with leaders and co-leaders to organize and have them run their own exercises, as well as work with each other, so that instead of how things have been, working with a handful of students at a time, we will work with all the students at a time. All of you will be responsible to certain degrees. Considering this, I would like you to consider, as a leader, things that you would like to pursue, things you intend to grow, This includes those who will likely be in your team, though that is, of course, subject to change. We will see. Please do think on these things as well as your own feelings as we move into the next semester. That is your homework.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for your time. You're both dismissed.
I do already have an answer of what I intend to work on.
Oh, I see.
Lethality, defense, and mana potency.
Very well. I will keep that in mind.
I should probably work like that, so not very good at it.
Which one did you say? Was it lethality?
Yeah. I'm not a very offensive fighter at all.
Same as that I am not a very defensive fighter. Where you excel and in close, I struggle.
I have no range at all. I can put the dome a little bit farther away, but that's still hard to deal with sometimes.
We have been shown our failings. And where we could excel. It's given us direction. Where we need to improve.
I think I need to build confidence when it comes to a larger group like that.
Part of that will come with experience, comfortability. The more you do it, the more you'll grow accustomed to it.
Do you have permission from Wilhelm to use his nap spot?
He can charge me later.
Hello.
Hello. Koa's looking for you.
Koa.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what about.
Oh. Nothing too bad.
Not too bad. It's more that apparently his father has some connections to some of my family.
Oh.
Or would have. His father never made it to Serenity. So, I believe he most likely wants answers on that. Considering I believe I know far more about the subject. When did you intend for Star Heraldry today? Just so I can keep a personal timetable.
You should be here soon. Like, mostly waiting on the stars at the moment.
I see. In that case, I can go complete my conversation with Koa now. And then most likely, it'll be time. And you're already aware of my intention to at least be there for Sabriel and Reigns.
I am.
I'll let her know.
Thank you. Assume Koa's by training.
Probably.
Garden.
Garden. Hmm.
In that general direction.
Thank you.
We can talk more in
I do need to speak with Ora and Sayori-sensei. There are obligations I said that I would fulfill in Wyvern and Interior. And then we wish to see a place in Phoenix as well.
Indeed. Pleasure to see you, Hernandez.
Hello.
Greetings.
I thought previously that Koa was over here. Something he wanted to speak to me about.
He's currently running around looking for you. Last I knew, he was on the mound on the backside of the building talking to Virtues. I tried to point him in your direction, and then he missed you flying over him, and then I tried pointing him when you were over by the forge, and then I guess he didn't walk over to you, and now you're here, and now he's not.
Everyone seems to be quite busy, despite the fact that we all should be resting.
Yeah, it's honestly weird.
There are no rest for angels.
Goes Mach 12. That's also true until I'm to put it.
We do not need rest.
He's not wrong.
Where are you?
That's why we call each other councilmen.
That's not the reason.
But that is exactly the reason why we call each other councilmen.
You wanted to speak with me.
Oh yes, actually, yeah. You continue that pitch. Remember in the Starhill room you said you knew who my father was going to talk to in Serenity?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Your
I'm just gonna preface this before you even tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I am not gonna act upon that information as it's not really anything I can do about it. I just am curious.
I am comforted to hear that. There's also the fact that unless I showed you where to go, you really couldn't act on the information.
I just got done at yelling at Keo like, hey, you need to start working on things that you can control and not things that you can't. And
That's something he really needs to hear.
I screamed at him for like a good 20 minutes.
Good. Your father, as I believe it, I cut you off.
No, you're good, dude. No, you go first. It was unrelated.
Your father, as I believe, was currently heading to go meet with one of my uncles.
Virtues just said that.
Yes. Mostly because he's in a very similar boat that you are in.
I see.
His mother evidently did the same thing. Your father. What do you know about him?
Not much. Just know he was a good guy. He's been watched by multiple stars. Was almost a pupil of destiny.
I would say if you are going to do heraldry, at some point, look for the Star of Healing.
Okay.
Your father may know them. The reason I say this is because my uncle was gathering people, specialists from across the Vandiles to try to deal with a very specific medical condition.
Okay.
He was attempting to find some way to cure it.
Okay.
And if he was meeting with your father, then it was most likely for that. Especially because you got this information from Menagerie.
Well, originally I got it from, Protection.
Yes. Protection and my uncle are familiar.
Same with my father, apparently.
Yes. So, the next time I go into Serenity, I can go ask about your father.
I'd appreciate that. Also, I found out about the thing that Menagerie was talking about who they would potentially be asking. Winter told me it might be one of your family members. I told this to Winter, I'm not doing that. As much as I'd like to be cured of this curse, I'm not going to put somebody else's family in danger for it.
She is already in enough risk as it is.
Yeah.
And I'm very much not fond that Menagerie offered her.
Yeah, I'm not the happiest about that. Though I would ask, now that I have this, is there anything that any cavalry members would need? 'Cause I can't think of a selfish favor to ask from Menagerie. Honestly, I'd rather just do something that would help the school out at this point.
Give me time to find that answer.
Okay. Yeah.
Because if you're truly willing to do that, that could be a good boon.
Yeah. No, like, again, one of the reasons I wanted to get rid of my curse was to be more efficient in combat for cavalry, so you wouldn't have to worry about the blood curse part. I mean, my curse isn't one of those curses that, I'll die periodically. It's just something I live with, unlike Masa and the Perlones. But not the Perlones, Rubiones. At this point, I've kind of on the understanding if we're all in this together, we all have a role to play in this school for us to live. So I'd rather just help that to increase my chances and everybody else around me's chances of survival.
Give me time to think on that and to speak to some of the other cavalry and see if we can find something that will be incredibly useful to our efforts as a whole.
Okay.
This potentially could be incredibly useful. You're offering us a very useful thing.
I mean, I also, I don't know if this is technically a favor they owe me, but, I did give Protection a bit of my mana at one point. I know some people said that could be considered a, favor they owe me.
I don't know.
That wasn't specified.
However, you also have my... You have my personal thanks for doing that. It wasn't so much protection as you were helping some of my family.
We all gotta help each other out, don't we?
And that is part of why I will try to find out information about your father and bring it to you.
I appreciate it. Another question I have a favor. Masa's getting a couple of the Rubiones, potentially down the line, nothing like anytime soon. The Ruby Oni curse is found in Serenity. I believe it's one of the... Exalia said it was a fruit in Serenity that is a cure to the Ruby Oni curse.
I can start looking into that, see what it would take to get it.
Yeah, just if you could, like, potentially just not like any, like, a urgent thing, because again, they're not urgent yet. a lot of the stuff that I've been told, Exalia brought up to me and Masa, they want to start scouting Yanchi over the break. So a couple of us Yanchians are going to start scouting. So.
Do you have any reason to scout out Yanchi?
Me and Masa were just requested to start scouting out Yanchi.
Yeah, we've been hearing talk about people.
Yanchi is going to most likely be the area of our next campaign.
And I have a feeling I know where it's going to start at.
From at least some investigation we did, we found crystals of stolen mana with invoices heading toward Yanchi.
Okay.
So we believe that's going to be the next area that we're going to try and do something with. I'm not certain. At least with Yisrael and Neptune, we knew of definitive cult presence. It took us months to deal with Yisrael.
Probably be the pits. That's where a whole bunch of slaves are at.
We need to find...
Also be careful.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you know what to look for?
Not necessarily. It hasn't been... Honestly, Exalia brought it up to us, but didn't tell us what we need to be looking out for at all.
Exalia brought it up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But this
It sounded
wasn't...
like y'all were putting something together.
Yeah, it sounded like it came from you.
I had initially assumed this was cavalry put together, but this is the first I'm hearing of this. However, it is something that we were going to do eventually.
Yeah.
I didn't...
okay.
It's probably best that we actually start this and continue to do it over break. If you were going to scout out Yanchi, you're going to be incredibly careful, because now they're looking for us, looking for them.
Okay.
With...
Especially after what happened in Neptune.
Yes. What you're specifically going to be looking for, because they have at least developed some of the same tactics. Unexplained comas. People going missing. Not just deaths that could be explained.
That actually brings up something. If I remember correctly, when I found out that my father was in a coma, I don't remember which star said it, but they said that Yanchi thinks it's... They aren't really understanding of it. They think it's poison-based, potentially.
Yes. I believe that your father
So
was
if we
hit
look at
by the Yanchi
that-
general.
If we look for like poison-based incidents, that might be a correlation potentially.
It's not...
Public statements.
If it may... Yes, they may be explaining it away with poison. But that only is if they have no way to check on the actual mana veins of a person.
I don't think they do, because I think that was something that was brought up during one of my Star Heraldry sessions.
I have an important thing to mention to you, Aaron. I know Stone spoke to you about it recently.
I've had one conversation with Stone today and you were present for it, so most likely no.
Stone mentioned, and I found it to be important to mention to you. He's busy speaking of Songbird currently.
Rain mentioned him and
tapestry.
Sabriel are from Yanchi, so maybe all of us can just take a trip home. So we actually have
Who
cavalry with us
has
too.
been having problems?
The leader?
All of us that- yeah, because you, me, Stone, and then Rain, Sabriel.
I know little about her.
We're all from there,
Stone
so
had
us going
time
back isn't gonna fucking
with
raise
her
up
when
anything.
he was in Yanchi.
And then us
Yes.
just hanging out.
And
It's
she was
whatever.
very drained.
Gonna wander around.
And she's a starborn.
What?
What?
She's a starborn and she was feeling drained. Whether it be mana or otherwise, we don't know.
Hi, you four.
Yeah.
We're doing the start thing.
Oh,
very well.
Perfect.
Thank you for passing that along to me. Yes.
Okay.
I talked to the Aura as we're walking and talking. I'll mention we have a theory. Why
shit,
would a
speaking of Rain.
leader be drained?
Wait, Yen?
I think yes, the Empress. We have a theory that the cult is targeting the vein itself. Because why else would a leader be drained?
Okay, so
While I was walking with
Especially
Suki, I overheard
Snarble.
part of this conversation. Stone's
Yes.
theory is that it's a creature.
It could be something, but we have a theory since Yanshi is a literal and metaphorical steep underground. I think they found a mana vein to tap into of Yanshi and has been draining it manually.
That's very possible. That's incredibly
Otherwise-
possible. That they've been
It would make sense
targeting.
with what Stone mentioned. 'Cause why else would they be feeling tired and
We can
exhausted?
find evidence of that if we don't find evidence of comas. They need to meet a certain
Agreed.
mana quota. Which means it needs to come from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's been there for a while.
And if that mana needs to come from somewhere and they need to meet a certain amount of it, and we can't explain it away with comas, then I would say that's heavy evidence that yes, they're targeting the actual vein itself.
I was gonna also mention that with the no one being with comas, that is a good point. I mentioned that.
Well, we don't know
Zero
the presence of
reports.
comas yet.
There hasn't been any reports. Usually when we are heading to a new nation or we from a previous location that we dealt with, and we know that they were going from Neptune to Yanshi, no reports of comas? No incidents at all? They could be getting more clean with their extractions, yes. But nothing at all is suspicious.
I doubt it. The area that would have had the most clean extractions was Yisrael. Far more technologically advanced, but they didn't. They had some of the most repulsive, gruesome methods.
Exactly. But that's my point. With Yanshi, no reports at all.
And I don't know how deep Yanshi actually goes.
It has a large mining, not corporation, but companies. My family even owns a small mine there. From diamonds. Or not diamonds, just gems in general. So one of its main exports is the rocks and such. Shocker, I know. Clay Nation. Still. Extensive mining operations, so it would not be far-fetched.
Interesting. They're planning to go scout Yanshi, so that is information that we can easily gather over the break. And if we can specifically look for whether or not there's a significant presence of comas or not. Which, that's something I'm actually going to point them towards now.
Are you participating, by the way? I assume yes.
I do have some questions, but I'm more here for Rain and Sabria. I have another note.
Really badly earlier. You two were asking me something.
We're gonna try to summon a new star potentially, or Moss is going to.
Oh.
Which star?
One.
What's the name?
We don't know. I'm checking if there is one associated with curses.
Oh. I actually haven't tried that yet.
That has not been tried, so yes, I would say go for it.
Let you know.
Additionally,
let you guys know first.
Additionally, on your scouting, one of the things you should specifically be looking for is the overall presence of comas. How many are there? We have at least some theory that they're actually targeting world veins directly. Which they need to meet, the cult needs to meet a certain mana quota that they need to send out. And if there's not enough comas to truly explain that kind of mana they need to produce, they have to be getting it from an alternative source.
The evidence we have for this, or a possible
I didn't hear
evidence for
properly.
this,
What are you
is
going to summon?
Zuishi having problems.
I'm checking if there's one for curses.
I'm being very careful. I'm being
So I already said it would be a neutral line, most likely, or maybe a fate line.
Yeah, neutral or faded.
We will need to be careful, but as long as it's not fate directly.
Cyrus said it shouldn't be fate.
Yes. I'm going to return to the other side of the room. Yes.
Is your rope looking to participate?
I don't know.
Do we have an order of who's going first, by the way?
stars for the week.
Gabriel's
He
going
talked about he needed to.
Yes.
Never mind. There's the answer.
I was like, we'll speak up there, Sabro.
That works. Sabrio, due to your own decision, you're actually going first.
Great.
Unless you would like to
Wonderful.
let someone go ahead of you. That's not difficult.
No, I'd rather get it the fuck over. I don't want to do this in the first place. But I should. What do I do?
Alright. Listen to me. Put your hand in the book.
Okay.
Generally your mom on trail. And ask what stars are watching me.
What stars are watching me?
As you call upon that, the room's going to split into 4 separate ways. You're going to see one figure that seems to be just a star with wings outwards. You're going to see a female figure with wings spreading outwards with a long flowing dress. You see a heavily cloaked figure holding onto an oar. And... Oh, poor baby girl. Sorry. And you see a feminine cloaked figure. Which of the 4 do you choose?
Do any of them look like the one that I saw before in Yuzuru?
Hard to say. It's hard to pinpoint all their finer details, especially since yours was more just giving you something before parting away.
I recognize one of them.
Which one?
The one with the oar is sacrifice.
There's no way that I can just be like, hey, whichever one, talk to me. I'm assuming it doesn't work like that.
I would not be that vague.
Yeah, no, I'm not. What were the description of the 2 with wings again? I'm sorry.
One more time, sorry?
The 2 with
last
wings.
Oh, the 2 with wings? One that seems to be like a star in the center, wings outwards, and one feminine figure with wings downwards.
The star with the wing center is probably protection.
The wing downward one, does it match the same shape that was on the pendant?
Yes.
I would like to know who that one is.
As you call upon that figure, the room's going to fill with bricks as a fireplace is to the right, to the most vacant fucking spot, holy shit, of the walls, as there would be tapestries filling in the walls left and right, as a female figure holding a dress similar to almost like a wedding dress, with long flowing angel-like wings from her hips downwards, and ram-like horns of a martyr.
Would you like me to tell you who this is?
I think they can introduce themselves if they would like to.
Pleasure seeing you. Personally, please.
I'd be lying if I say it's the same right now. Hopefully that'll change in the future.
That is only fair. I would be on guard with stars as well, given your situation. I do not blame you. I am Hearth, star of family, and home.
I guess that would make more sense.
I will not say at least my personal name, as you do not trust me, and that is fair. Only when you are ready for those conversations, we can have them.
Why did you reach out in Israel?
I could tell you felt lost. You didn't know what was going on. Justifiably so. And it seemed like you needed help to get a nudge in the right direction. So I had an old friend give you something on my behalf.
It is nice.
Of course. I hold no offense. If you do not feel comfortable to talk to me, you do not have to.
I should still. Do you watch over my brother as well?
I do. You have only one more question left, Dan.
I know. Is there anyone related to my bloodline besides my brother who is alive?
Well, not active. Yes. As alive as they can be.
Thank you very much for your time. Hopefully we can be together again at some point.
Whenever you are comfortable. Do not force yourself. Alright? I do hope you sleep well, and I hope that you have an amazing day. And may good fortune be upon you and your home. Farewell then. As the room slowly reverts back to normal, let's... 11. You're not casting for the rest of the day.
Rain, did you want to go next?
Yeah, sure, okay. Anxiety's already here, might as well get it done. I am safe to step on this right at some point.
Yes. Virtue's light.
Maybe. Here we go. What was it again? What stars are watching me?
Yep, put your hand to your book, to the book, channel mana, and ask what stars are watching me.
What stars are watching me?
Hi! First and foremost, you're going to see the room split into 3 separate ways. Like your sister, wings downwards, long flowing dress. You're also going to see a figure that has a shroud over the top of her head, but the rest of their female body seems to be kind of moving around, constantly shifting. And...
Minna?
I'm sorry, and you see one clipping into the ground. Like half their body's above ground, half of it's below, and they're just vibrating in that same spot.
Okay. Any suggestions?
Not the clipping one.
Get to that.
That's evergreen.
Okay, that narrows it down really easily then, I guess.
To be honest, the only one that we really haven't seen is the spoke one.
I think I have an idea of who that is.
So it's the one with the constantly changing form then.
Okay. Okay. Give me a second, buddy.
Maybe.
I haven't seen one.
Todd,
Yeah.
I need you.
No. Oh, I was joking.
I need you, buddy.
This is what happens. You were like, don't do the clipping, man, so you get him instead. You did this.
Don't pretend I knew this was gonna happen. Give me a second to set up.
No. Damn it. This is bullshit.
I feel uneasy.
I don't like this. I got a bad feeling about this, bro.
I'm loving this.
I have a good feeling about whatever's about to happen. There's no way this can go wrong.
God,
Sure about that?
Silky, I appreciate you seeing that.
Man, it is a good thing
Why
we're
would
on
you
the
say
same
that?
floor.
Hmm. Ah. Hold on. I'm trying to figure things out. My stream is not working as it should. It's not capturing VR chat. I'm not seeing it light up. The application audio capture. I'm gonna put it to off and then back to. All right, I think it fixed it. I think it fixed it.
I don't mind waiting.
All right. Stream, do you guys hear me? Cool. Do you hear? I. Good. I don't think they hear you. All right. So.
I feel like there's a question I want to ask, but I'm not sure if it's a really terrible question to ask now.
So.
Is it considered taboo?
Hold on.
Nah, while the golden door is still up.
That seems pertinent that you don't.
I don't blame you.
Probably.
We also have like, you know,
The stars are having technical difficulties. I feel. Give them a moment.
We're
They're not having difficulty because
I've
stars relaying the information to another star.
I suddenly lost everything I was maybe going to ask.
to be those stars. They're playing
Oh,
stuff
no.
together.
They're playing
No,
Star
you-
Telephone.
Just start out with. Are you watching me? It's a good one.
Yeah.
I don't know what else the fuck to say.
Yeah, it all really depends on what they reign over.
I don't think they can hear you. No.
Sure.
Thank you. I mean, I could
good when you're broke.
The moon is
Yeah, they can't hear you.
When they form Sayori, you should just give me like a 1 to
That
10
works.
on how bad it is.
Oh, I should have unmuted. Yeah, they can't hear you.
You should have picked the other one.
Yeah.
Personal opinion. Anyway, Mal.
Yes, I'm going to go with the fucking weird ass thing.
Perfect.
Okay, I knew the first one, and we're trying to get information, so I'm not going to choose Miss Hearth again. And the third one, I was told actively to avoid. So the second one's the only option. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay. Just so I'm not I'm not trying to remember too much. Let me start.
I'll be salty for virtue.
So
Just a tiny bit salty.
We were gathering everybody for it.
I don't know. He's weird.
Still
He
weird.
defends us, but he's weird as well.
So.
You can also help.
I
was building that
So what's gonna happen
next couple of weeks, so I needed to prepare.
is that the room is going to immediately spread black for everything. All details are going to get wiped out. Void nothingness. Then, it's the static. Builds into tendrils and objects far away. And in some of them, you swear you can see memories of your own life. Potentially memories of other lives. Before I start, do I have a nickname for him?
Hello?
Interesting. I haven't seen this one before.
Hello, Icarus.
That's trickery.
That's a concerning start to this conversation. Hi.
Hi. What can I do for you?
You mind if I ask your name first? Or if you'd like to introduce yourself more specifically?
For now, you can call me Trickery.
Okay.
If he could just leave.
Good to meet you. Especially after so long.
I wish I could say perfectly the same, but to be honest, all of you stars terrify me at this point.
Some of them are pretty scary, yeah. Well, is there anything you want to know?
Yeah, rather simple. Why are you watching over me?
Well, it's nothing you did. Something that happened before your time. Think of it like a generational thing.
Okay. In that case, can you define when we last met? Because you said see me again.
Tell me, Icarus, why is it that, or why do you think specifically that it took fate so long to find you?
I don't know. I was honestly more concerned in the fact that they said they were looking for me at the time that I didn't honestly stop to think that they had to look.
Well, your answer would probably change if you remembered everything.
Okay, I'm gonna just, for my own okay, are you the reason I have missing memories, especially of
That's your
things
fourth
like my
question.
oath? Oh fuck yeah, you're right, it is. Because I asked first part in the way of a question. Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
do you a
of course
favor
I'm
and
not.
cut you off before you finished.
Yeah. Why did I phrase the first one like a question?
Don't worry. There's always next time.
So polite.
Okay. Then yeah, I think we're good. It was it's nice meeting you.
Good to meet you, Icarus. Well, now.
The stars really wanted me.
So yeah, like the way you disappeared for a second.
All the memories disappear, all the static disappears, and all the black forms directly rolls back up him into his mask.
I don't like it.
I'm good.
I don't
I'm good.
like it either.
It's a fucking weird one.
Oh god, he was supporting my theory.
That wasn't bad. That one was perfectly
With a
fine.
10 range, you're not casting the rest of the day. You are wobbling once you get off the stand.
Yes, that's why I'm confused.
What an inconvenient time to get taken,
fine if I go
nothing
next.
weird and traumatic happened while I was gone.
Just go, Koa.
Trickery.
You're already up.
Yeah, I knew it was trickery.
I just
I
gotta
could
be
see it was
polite,
trickery
man.
before I died. I knew it was trickery. That's why I was saying that.
I'm a polite guy after all.
Seems
like a lot of people want to do something.
You know, I realized in the moment that I asked him his name, in comparison,
tried rescinding that and it didn't work.
That's why I said she could introduce herself if she wanted.
Yep.
I would like to see the stars that watch over me.
Pachinko or normal?
No, no pachinko.
No pachinko.
Don't hold that thought.
Could you what?
See here. Ever so today.
I wouldn't try to see
Understood,
that.
Cookie.
I'm just checking real quick before I go to the main course.
My plan won't work.
I'm gonna be honest, I would suggest main course.
Main course? Okay.
Really honest with you.
Let's go Fury then. Let's go Fury. That's the main course.
Do you want to stay?
Yeah, okay.
That was trickery.
My bad, got a little excited.
I can tell you a bit more about him
As you call
after.
upon Fury, the walls are going to fill with fire.
Because I want to get out as soon as
Rick
quickly
used
as
to.
possible.
And you're going to
You
see
can leave at
the
any time
pillars
if you
fill
want.
with magma as the fire giants are to form in front of you.
Speak with both of you later.
For you, you hear in the distance shackles, just slight chains moving before it goes silent again.
As good as I can be. What can I do for you, bud?
Is there something
question,
specific you need?
I could just question the noise I just heard in the background there, but you know, I'll probably ask you
I'd
that
suggest
about
not.
that later. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's see. Do I want to go personal or do I want to go evaluation question first? You know, let's go with the
Whatever you
evaluation
decide upon.
question. How do you think I did in Uptown?
Good. Pretty good. For the most part. A few sloppy mistakes, but first time for everything.
Alright.
Though you were more faster on doing it again, your mother usually took at least a few minutes break. So I'll give you that.
Well, I'm just better.
Love to hear it, my friend.
You know, let me ask you a curveball here. Fuck, when I say this, I don't want you to tell me what fate wants or what destiny. If you could mold me into something, what would you mold me into? Here's your opinion. I don't want anybody else's.
Mold you more into what you are. An abnormality.
I keep hearing that word.
Something has been
Nice issue.
in the back of my head recently. Is there anybody else in my family besides my mother or father that, you know, has any significance out there?
In what regard?
Whether their strength or something that they have done that has caught the stars' attention.
Oh, trust me, they have.
Care to elaborate?
Without stepping on too many toes. There was one very early on the Vandiles that actually had Unity's attention. But they were for too long.
I see.
Not to mention, how to say, lived through many of misfortune's trials and tribulations, even before he found his current attachment. Stay down. That they lived surprisingly. But that's more on your dad's side than your mom's.
Mom's side, yeah. That makes sense. I think I keep
Before he
thinking about
found
that.
his own attachment. Hmm.
Also, full disclosure, the shifting one that Aaron said he thought they knew. I thought that was fucking Midna.
Till I got out of Neptune before we started talking business about learning stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bones ain't broken.
My lessons.
Yeah,
No,
bones ain't
no
broken
horn
either.
broken either. No offense,
No.
Melissa. My bad.
See, I could be an ass
My
here, but I'm not, because I love you, bro.
I didn't mean
I'm
it
not
like
gonna
that.
be an ass
My
about
bad. Didn't mean like that.
it.
I will be kind. I'm being. How do I say it? Demure.
Demure, don't ever say that. Don't say that. Does not fit you.
I hated it coming out of my mouth. Do not worry.
Do not. That does not fit you.
Still can't believe you act like this.
I hang with my friends. If you know what that is.
So what you think? It's like.
I might have a few ideas. I already gave you and your brother a little gift of mine.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I train one of my most beloved pupils?
Yeah. I'm aiming for the top actually on that, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there.
My fault, Pim.
Been told I did something better than the leader of Phoenix, so you know I gotta kind of live up to that.
Of course. What in the fuck, Knuckles? Oh, Nako.
Hi.
So, Nako?
How's it going?
Back on track.
That's 3 questions, right?
That's 2 questions. But you're my pupil. You can have 6.
Alright. Yeah, no. Let's get a bit more personal here. And this one you don't have to answer because it's going to be real personal here. Not on me. Does my mom know about my father's condition?
No.
I figured. It's better to ask than not to. And the last one is, what kind of strings do I have, if any of them?
Well, you have mine, first and foremost. The best strings, personally. In my opinion. Though you do have a lot of crimson, my friend.
I figured as much.
Hell, you have their attention.
Yeah, I'm not the happiest about it, but what am I supposed to do? They're just upset with me. Nothing's new.
Hey, if it's anything, you've lived a lot longer than you should have.
It's hard to have a theory about why I lived a lot longer than I should have. I guess there was somebody intervened.
Don't know. Can't say.
That's all I need to know about that.
Of course. Why wouldn't I help my friend? Anything else, my friend? Or is this talk later? Or
It's mostly a
certain arrangements?
That too, but there's just a tiny request. Not really a question, just you could show me just what a symbol of yours is. That'd be great.
Not here.
No.
But I can.
Yeah, I've got some real estate for a tattoo that I'd like to get. So.
Suck it, Kaima! Of course. Don't mind.
No, that's fair.
Suck my dick, Kaima Dweller.
I take
I'm just better. My people want a tattoo of me. I am better. By default.
Why don't you get a tattoo?
Back on track.
But that's beside the point. No, thank you.
You were provoked.
Of course.
Exactly.
Till next time.
Till next time.
Well, bud, you're not gonna cast for a good while.
you the general order for this?
Not necessarily. I was.
How many are
Valen, I
even?
guess.
How many are even spectators?
3 or 4. Valen, you want to go next?
I was gonna ask, what's the queue looking like?
Bad from a cursory look.
You want to go as well?
Who is just spectating?
Good question.
I'm here to talk at some point. I'll probably wait to the end. I came in very last.
Here it goes again. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think anyone will.
Because I need to train.
By the way, is there stars? Since it was like in pieces or whatever. Stars
I know exactly who I'm talking to.
The star, like. Is a star residing in the star?
I wish to speak to the Star of
They
Trickery.
don't reside in the Star Shard, no.
Okay.
Why?
Do you know what stars watch over you, Zuki? So
I know
whatever
one.
star that was, they're still up. May I ask which, if you don't mind answering?
Well, apparently I'm her favorite for some reason.
Or me.
At least you.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, I figured it was. It was one of those solid.
I'll start setting up. I'll do my initial setup. If then you want to have an introduction as Insanity immediately after.
Start again.
From what I gather, a lot of people after the events of Neptune have new stars
Mhm.
on them.
So I already did say there might be consequences because he's with fate.
I already know which ones are watching
I'm
me.
thinking he's on the watch list, so we gotta be.
That works.
There could be new ones beyond as you've checked.
No, I already asked earlier in the week.
Okay.
We leave Fury alone for just a bit after we get training from him. Give him time.
I never knew all the stars I was watching over. I never had a chance to really find out. I only know about the one, so.
I'm gonna focus on Ratel. I think we
You can always at least go up to
You
them
know
and
the
ask, you
deal.
don't have to summon.
We both have him.
Ink black blocks out all the details of the room for everyone.
Here we go again.
Static tendrils building up hundreds of feet in the air. If you look closely, it almost seems like each bit of static might actually be a memory playing out.
Is it not to not see shit?
Easier now.
How you doing, little Iacus?
I'm fine.
Good to hear. I wasn't expecting to come back so soon.
Neither was I.
No, it's polite to wave at people.
Well, what can I do for you?
I just had a few questions for you.
Hold on, let me make it easier for you. That should lessen some of the pain, right?
Yeah. Yes. A little. What do you want with me?
You need to answer to that for me, Sissy. Sure, I'll tell you. I think you're funny.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Is that all?
Well, as you know,
what your family did. That led into part of it, but for you, entertainment.
I bet it is.
Oh, it's hurting you again.
Valen.
Oh.
You start hearing a heartbeat in your hand. It grows louder. And louder.
Take a moment. Breathe.
Oh, look. It's the fallen fairy.
Welcome, one and all. Insanity!
Of course.
At least give them a moment. Come on.
It's hurting them. Off.
I'll come back and play it, don't worry.
You're lucky I'm only picking up one of you.
Thank you, Destiny.
Take a moment.
Play nice.
Of course you should.
Well, she does like to peek into what I'm doing from time to time. She is mine.
Of course. She does.
Oh, you didn't figure that out yet?
Oh, I had a sneaky suspicion.
I'm surprised. Your mother remembered that.
She what? What do you know of my mother?
For your mother, that's more insanities than mine.
Oh, fun.
Though, you're struggling a bit. So I have a question for you. What question are you on right now? What number?
I want to say my third?
Yeah,
My
I would start, mate.
Yeah. I think I agree with you for once.
Don't say I wasn't looking out for you.
Fuck you.
Actually, you know what? I can help you with the fact you asked a couple too many questions. There is something, actually. Could you do me a favor?
Oh.
Do you let me in?
Fine.
There's a couple I want a proper look at.
I wouldn't, mate.
I'm not gonna do anything. Destiny would have my hide.
Here's a nice clarification.
Mm-hmm.
What's in it for me?
I already told you. You asked too many questions. That's gonna hurt. So, I can help alleviate that.
technically just ask another one by saying, "What's in it for me?"
I can count that as a freebie.
Oh my god, she's dead.
Trickery, man.
Have your way.
6 or 7 by this point.
I'll let you in this once.
Ooh.
Valid, do not. It's too late.
Too late. He said it already.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
He's our lawyer.
It's all in good faith.
I don't think it's all.
You will see shortly, will you not?
Some guy fucking catch the guy. Think he might fucking fall. No, he's going out.
Lovely seeing you, Stardust.
Yeah, that's great.
Hey.
Hmm. Aren't you two fun?
Once or twice.
Harbinger.
Trickery.
Watch me, but I've been in
Don't get out of the way. How's it getting out of the way?
Hello, friend.
I don't want to hit you my wings too much.
No, I love that.
So, question, why did we do this?
I think he's gonna skip over.
Valen asked too many questions.
Why was he in pain this whole time?
Sanity.
I don't think it worked.
And something with trickery.
You don't need to hide from me, Starblast.
I'm a star. His man is gonna tank when what?
Why are we taking everything so serious? He's literally a star of trickery.
Okay, I think I like him.
Because even in tricks, there's truths. He's just trying.
You said you were Starblast. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But
I don't know either, but I like it.
Fury's favorites. Kaima's favorite. And Monochrome.
Oh.
Sure, taking your time.
He's enjoying this.
Oh, of course I'm enjoying this.
You let him out, Valen.
I know.
I have a mana potion and some morphine.
How to word this?
And he's gonna be.
How to word this?
Fair enough.
Oh, his new Sven was a girl dad.
Okay. What?
And you're a favorite of two.
My opinion of him, man. It was kind of funny.
So I've been told. Was hoping to get more information on that today.
You know one.
Fucking good.
Don't know the other.
I did break.
Sven, though.
I don't know, but he's a girl dad.
I'm a favorite. Am I allowed to ask questions right now? Or would this hurt me?
Fine, fine, I'll leave. Fine.
We do have other people to do today.
I'm just enjoying myself. You need to sit down. See you next time.
Thank you.
You do that well.
Fuck off.
Raise another question.
Yeah, maybe you should, like I said.
I'm not gonna do that.
Point at the universe.
I'm not getting a tattoo. Maybe
Valen,
I got free real estate on my back, man. I might as well.
with a 17, your man is relatively fine, but you're not feeling the best. Seems trickery was nice since you let him in. Best not to fly for now, though, before the knowledge just spills in.
Okay, but after Mom says Esteban.
Walk with me.
Like, I wasn't interrupting the heraldry, but like, do we know why the hell he was hyperventilating that entire time?
Not a clue.
Okay, I guess he's just hyperventilating.
At least something trickery said. Something about the pain.
Watch over me.
Do we have a main course today, or is it just check?
At least from what he sounded like. They may have been in agony for that.
Okay, hold on.
This is a breathing
Virtues.
Clink, call it.
Now.
What's the general order?
77. The room turns.
After Masa is gonna be Esteban.
As golden
Then after Esteban.
every corner of the room.
I don't have any
What would you like to
order
say?
after that. I know Naka wants to go.
Yes. There is something I wish to do. But what?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh boy, some wings appear in his hand.
Joyous day! Give me like a minute.
I say I will be if allowed.
I didn't hear what they said, so I'm a little concerned.
I don't know.
Neither did I.
It's a joyous day.
I only heard how excited. The podium sounded.
It's a very talkative podium.
Yes.
We have a spare question to this.
I more wanted to know how long I would have to wait. But if there's no general order, there is something I want to try.
If there's a spare. If anything, I'll call
I'll
upon
let you know.
myself at some point.
What had you asked, Masa?
The star curses.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
I'm
you're doing
still
this now.
Yeah, no, that's why I
I'm
was like,
still
yeah.
technically gonna be here, in case you guys know, but...
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's in my
So, buddy chumbo paladine, Masa!
Dilated. Something's a little off in this place.
I need to hear this.
The walls of the room are going to fill with a floral-like kind of pattern of wallpaper as the pillars are still of wood. As you see one doorway almost to that kind of like of a medical wing. Rather odd in a rather domestic building. As in front of you will slowly form a little girl with a cloak hiding most of her face.
I know I am.
What
Just
you
right now
can
I'm
see
standing
is
for
long
better
brown hair going
circulation.
down with a crimson red Lolita dress.
Interesting.
Alright.
You know what? Here's some water, by the way. I always carry this on me.
And who would you pick?
I don't know why he's freaking
I am curses and hexes. You called upon me, didn't you? Was I incorrect?
Ask it a bit if I need it still.
Just let me know.
Why did this need clink?
Each time he messes with my mind.
I guess I shall.
Why clink?
Do you know
Is there a second part to this?
what causes Onis to be born cursed the way we are?
You were made like that. It was to limit you. Otherwise, you'd be too far gone for controllability. Same like angels.
So Fate's the one that did it then.
I'll be right back.
I just simply gave my input,
Of course.
much like my brother.
I'm going to the medical room first. I need to lay down.
I feel like I know the answer to this one, but I'll
Take
check.
it. You want help walking there?
Does that mean...
I need to be alone for a second.
I think how to phrase this, actually. If it's something that grandiose, then I'm guessing there's no real way to kind of wipe that slate.
Not exactly as if it didn't exist, but there are ways to fix them. I have the ingredients. My brother brings them, help me to bring them in. But I can make the ingredients to fix it. I made them after all.
Are you referring to the ingredients for each individual curse, or something that would cure all of them?
Mhm. The one that fixes all of them is a different one. That was a group project.
But there is something that exists like that.
That I can make, yeah.
Next 4, Master.
Let him talk. I'll add that as a clarification. One more. I don't think Big Brother would mind. They like you.
Bioshock.
Through the walls of the Majesty. Assistant! Run with a slow beam!
Are you shitting me?
It must be things, but hear me out. Toads! Toads that can harm things of. Oh, hello!
Of course they work together.
This is not the time. Hello!
Hi.
You need to
I'm
stop
not
trying to use the
surprised.
bathroom in my room. Can you let me finish my summon first?
Fine, but I will write down the ideals on the walls, spattered in the curse's
Do
blood.
it in your
on
archway.
all
Do it in your archway.
Same hall.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Love you too.
Mama.
I see.
As you were saying.
I like this guy. He's a kid. Oh, he has so much flair.
Maybe surprised, but I was hoping for it wouldn't be.
It's just unfortunate, literally, what he is.
That is my big brother Evergreen.
I
Wonderful.
pieced that a bit together, but
Wonderful.
That's everything I have for you. Thank you.
And then for proper introduction's sake. Alice.
Oh.
Oh, welcome back. Evergreen went crazy.
He was over there.
I was here the whole time. Smiles.
Yeah, Virtues is always watching,
I love
remember?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go crash the fuck out.
Did you get rid of
Why? You got your answer?
Estevan,
Yep.
it's your
All
turn.
emotions, Rune buddy.
Oh,
Take a
okay.
breather.
It's a 13. You're gonna need a while to recharge, but you're at least
why are you
alive. But you're not
crashing
casting
over?
for
Are
a
you at
bit,
your
buddy.
answer?
You need to rest that
The
off.
Evergreen part.
That was amazing.
All of it. I'm crashing.
Okay. No, okay.
Not expected.
Let's go.
Do I just
Only a little bit of a surprise.
going up?
Yes.
Alright.
Down for a minute, but shit.
Of course, he's related to curses.
Shocker.
Of course he is.
Not really.
Yeah, shocker.
Choices around the room, it seems like.
Yeah, crazy even.
At some point. Not
Do you know what to do?
them later.
Scaly, if you're doing what I think you're doing, is it pachinko to look for a certain something?
Oh no.
Maybe.
Pachinko?
If you don't mind, let's go gambling.
Clink, call the
I'm still right here.
pachinko.
I'm
Give
still
me a
right
second
here.
to open it up.
Yeah, I'll give it a second.
Let's
We're
go
ready.
gambling.
5, 2, 3, 8. Now.
92. Holy shit. Okay.
I can't stop winning.
Just like Masa, the room turns into. Do not do that in front of me. I'm trying to resist the urge. You just see the room turn into the soft stone again with the golden threading. What is your question? Who would you like to talk to?
I didn't let the line started over here.
Is there only one? Oh wait.
Do you know how this works, Estevan?
No. I'm a
You-
farmer.
Right.
So,
So basically, you can either ask to see all these stops, or you can gamble to talk to anyone that you generally describe. You inadvertently ask for the gambling one, which means you can ask for anyone to you roughly describe.
You can ask for stars that are a certain aspect. You can ask for stars that know about certain topics.
His tail is wagging.
Yes.
Is there something you want to know?
If you want to know about the star that gave you a kiss that one time, you can directly ask them.
That's what I was just saying.
Pachinko machine. I call upon the star who kissed me.
You didn't get the Pachinko machine a second. She's been crashing out.
I got the jackpot. If four fucking stars appear before me, I'm going to blow up.
What a efficient use.
Got kissed by 4 different stars. That's crazy.
The problem is, it's a possibility because of generations.
No, it's
never
not.
was.
I wanted to make sure. I think I'm a good-looking dog.
Okay.
I felt
good.
star things,
I'm
so I
alright.
wanted to
We're
see what was
great.
going on.
Okay.
Hi.
So, as you call upon the star that smooched you, my friend, the room's going to fill up with almost like a garden, as you see a sorry, I'm still giggling like a bitch. You see a blossom heifer with long hair braided going all the way down, horns going upwards. As in the distance, you hear kind of music. When looking at the direction of the music, you see a jackal in the distance playing some music. But that's not who you summoned. In front of you is a blossom heifer who gives you a very gentle bow. Hi. Pleasure seeing you face to face.
It is a pleasure as well.
Are you alright?
So I guess
Give him.
we already met before. I'm going to try not to waste my questions because I wouldn't want to waste anything with you.
You're not wasting my time. Whatever you want to ask. Help yourself.
Saying the same thing. Who are you?
I'm Kate, the star of healing.
Oh. Pleasure to finally meet you. I am
Wasn't
Mr.
Aphrodite, the plot thickens.
Of course.
I know, right? Oh. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright. Why would you ask?
I
Question
just
number
want to
2.
make sure you had stuff in pieces, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't hurt or anything.
It was quite alright, but I do appreciate you asking.
Of course.
What I'm going to do is going to bring the mood down.
I was curious about stars and whatnot. Are you the only one who watches me?
I am not. I wish I was, but I am not. Though I'm also not Zoltia, so I'm not greedy.
I take offense to that.
Clearly.
Apologies.
I'm so surprised.
That's my third.
Yeah, that was your third. That was your third question.
Do I stop?
Asking fourth one, if you're not a pupil of mine, I can't give you more questions. You can have clarifications, but there's nothing really to clarify in your past one.
Words that you just say we're going pretty, baby.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
You can tell because the tail is wagging.
Since I can't ask any more questions, I'm just happy I got to finally meet you and say thank you. for
Of
everything.
course. I'm glad I got to actually meet you properly instead of through the glass, if that makes sense.
Yes. I greatly appreciate it, ma'am.
But of course. Anything else, or is this a farewell? Is that how you say it?
I'll see you later.
then.
I think he's love stricken.
No.
Virtues.
I'm happy.
Am I good to go next?
He wants to go
That was a
next,
nat
and you
20.
want to go
You're
next.
walking
Not-
yourself
If you
you're
want to go
good.
before me, feel free.
You're
I'm
perfect.
Are you fine
You're
working?
made of, if anything, feels like
I'm
you've
like,
just gotten a
time allows
boost
it,
to it.
I'm
You're
just making
good.
no
You're
verses
meant to
is
peak.
Okay, then you can go next,
When I get
Irenaeus.
to see my love.
Thank you.
And
always
also,
feel
clear
fantastic.
the fucking station, everyone. Clear the button station.
That's why
I
I'm
know
standing
she's the one.
specifically here.
What?
I'm not just talking to you, I'm talking about the 3 to 4 other people.
Okay, we'll stand here then.
I think they love us and they love them back.
It wasn't the 4.
No, I'm ignoring it.
It wasn't. So I was summoned twice.
If I listen to them anymore, I'm going to go insane.
That was fun.
You already are.
Don't talk to me like that, Podium.
We had to start curses.
Whoa.
Pachinko.
We had to cure the curses.
Fuck me. Okay. Call it.
Sound of the whore.
Now.
Who else? Fuck.
69. Technically. Yeah. What?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, Fury was Fury called me a bitch, and I called them one back.
What do you want?
No intro? No.
He called me
No, you're not getting that. Just what?
Stars related to light.
That's why. He said that to
Give me a
friendly
minute.
competition.
Ha.
He was mainly boasting that.
I'm killing you myself later. I want you to know.
And I didn't get one.
I hope you're rolling that one on the mana.
That's crazy. That's fucking insane.
There's some depth behind. There's some power behind that.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I think he cracked his podium.
Antagonizing the angel.
Stop winning.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, here we go.
The line is
Sarah, Helios, Midna, Silence. Please, why'd I put this on?
You crying about your own decision?
Yes, I am!
You know what podium's emotional.
An ascension.
This podium's great. I love
I want to make a
Mahogany.
note that is the third person that has asked Element and Silence was thrown out. Silence was for Frost, Silence was for Void, and now Silence was for Light.
Well, now that I know that, Hearth.
Look, he did it!
He's cheating.
Wow.
Is that
Is this allowed? Is this allowed?
You're giving me some questions.
Bond. I mean, she can say no. She is the DM. Like, she can just say no.
Is your Irenaeus gonna be banned from Dave and Buster's?
Not Dave and Buster's.
Ooh, I'm gonna strangle the fuck out of you.
No, it's Dave and Dusters.
It's a location where only higher people know.
Oh no. Okay. What do you summon?
Very fluffy.
Star of Family.
Masochist to love it.
Okay. 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 Sure.
That's dark.
Okay.
That's the second
Sure.
time that's dark. That's something.
I'm sorry.
The room's going to, like last time before, turn to bricks, as a fireplace would be towards the right, and tapestries all over. Fresh meals ready for family. Yet, for you, you see an exact recreation of the dinner that you go to every single visit, every time you go to Serenity. You see Liliana's cooking, as before you will slowly form the wedding-dressed, angel-winged, ram-horned.
He's good. He did very good job. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
You, in Destiny, created this.
Yes.
Straight.
How do I use it?
It's different per user. I couldn't tell you. Not exactly.
Who was the previous user?
Not my place to say. They'd asked to keep their privacy. I'll respect that. But he loves you. That's all I can say.
And for my last question, can I receive a tapestry of my family?
The one that you're aware, with the completed.
Completed. The one with all of the missing.
I'll need to consult Forgotten. But I can arrange a conversation. As you're not my pupil, I can't make that argument. But I will at least ask out of politeness.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. Anything further?
I have no more questions.
Farewell then.
Farewell, Arth.
20, you're fine.
Come on, compose. Come on, we gotta pose. Come on.
You know, I feel fantastic. I might go for a second.
Come on.
No, wait, we're not scared.
I don't think he heard you. Go over there, pose with him. Force it.
Hello, Pachinko?
No, I know who I'm saying.
Call it.
I'm calling upon the Star of Immortality. Oh.
Let me get my music. Give me a minute.
Oh no.
Why is that one?
They watch me.
Good job.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll apologize if that's me afterwards then.
So, as you call upon immortality, the walls are going to turn almost clay-like, but the pillars turn into pure gold. It seems almost like a reflection of the deep, deep caverns of Yanji, as before you slowly form almost an amalgamation movement, not exactly consistent with their frame, but enough to look humanoid.
Hello there.
Greetings.
I've just got a few simple questions. The first I ask any star is, why did I catch your gaze?
You've lived quite long. Both you and another that should have died did not. Alongside. The first ever gargoyle I watched seems to hold you in high regard. I want to see that for myself.
Interesting. Second question is straight to the point. If in a hypothetical situation I became your pupil, what could you offer me?
Depends. But I don't take pupils. Not anymore.
It's the first I've heard that, happily.
Preference. I already owe at least at minimum one mortal immortality if they were to ask.
Curious that, again, I've never heard of a star not taking pupils up to now.
It's a preference for some. Forge never took any for the longest time. Until Wilhelm Leopold came along. His grandfather failed. He succeeded.
I see. And this third question isn't one I planned on asking, but now that I one. Would it be possible to make you reconsider?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I made my choice. I see no reason to take one. But if you can impress me or somehow change my mind, I may reconsider. But no.
That's enough to satisfy me and motivate me to try and impress you.
Anything further?
No, I wouldn't want to waste extra questions. Thank you for your time. Farewell. Dice roll me, God.
Working on it. Fuck you! 19, fuck you!
I'm Nightly.
Ooh, I'm crashing.
Absolute cinema.
What questions to ask?
Mommy, I did not go back.
Man, I hate being short. There we go. I call upon the stars who watch me.
Pachinko?
Let's not go gambling.
We're Okay.
Not yet.
Let me see if you got a patch note. Give me a second. Ooh. You did, first and foremost. Uh-huh. 4 ways. 1, no clipping. 1, golden veiled. You see Faye. I'm sorry, Pookie. I'm so fucking sorry. And you see 1 wrapped in red threading.
Just not gonna look at that one. What was that first one you said?
The first one, clipping into the ground. It's no clipping.
I haven't heard of that one. There's one missing here. Last time you said there was one that felt of home.
Mm-hmm.
It's not here right now, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I would
We
like to try
know. We know the no clipping one.
No, say I know you guys spoke to that one. I just don't know it personally.
Your decision.
I would like to try to call upon that one that was here last time that felt of home. If I need to search engine it, we will go gambling.
Do you want to use your wild charm?
It could mean they're just busy right now.
That is fair. We'll do this for now. We're gonna go ahead and call upon Destiny.
Okay.
Before we get into that voice stuff, I do have a question.
Yes, Pookie.
Does it feel any different this time?
There's no hostility, but very much you can tell there's some notes of exhaustion.
Just curious to see if connection felt any stronger after last time. Evening.
Good morning. This note of yours?
Yes, apologies. I wanted to let you know I was there when you weren't around.
I understand.
I hope there's no hard feelings there. I didn't mean to enter while you were away.
I do not mind. You're quite fine.
I did want to ask though.
Fuck. What's the proper way to talk to silence?
Clear strain when I was trying to do this.
Or do I talk with ascension?
Is there an easier way if I wanted to do it next time?
To talk to me or to go in there?
Go in there.
You are not my pupil, first and foremost. So, just ask next time, and I can see if it's within realm of possibility, but it's less likely when you're not my pupil. unfortunately.
I understand. Like I said, I didn't mean to do it behind your back.
You're quite fine.
And then I wanted to ask you, the riddle you gave me. Am I allowed to ask why you gave it to me?
Your family's an extraordinary one. I would like to see it fulfilled. Considered a legacy of sorts.
Okay. That's 2 questions. Not really a full third one I had in mind, but I will ask you this. Do I have any strings attached to me?
You do.
Any more clarification on that, or?
You do have strings upon you. It's unfortunate, but you do. That's all I can supposedly say currently.
I'll take that. Before I send you away, again, apologies. I will be looking into that riddles here soon.
Of course. Do appreciate the apology.
Thank you. Please have a good one.
You as well.
Winter,
You're getting the special dice, you fuck.
remind me. It's the proper way to speak to silence.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Your mana's going to crash the fuck out, and after a few seconds, it's going to go right back up to normal.
What the We're good. Ooh.
Winter,
What's up?
do you hear me?
Ooh, that's not a good sign.
I asked you, what is the proper way to speak to silence?
He's killing
I'm
me
gonna take a break.
right
I
at
will want to go back up there later. But,
Oh, you are suffering.
red threads are bad.
What is the proper way to speak to silence?
Okay, they just touched my veins.
Speak first person. At least I was speaking to him. The way I got to him to tell me about me is I said my inverted half.
Okay. Ooh, I get to do funny shit with you.
Give me an example.
You get to call two, buddy.
How I feel about my inverted half, or why I do this.
195. Clink, call the next.
So if I would ask them, why am I associated with light? Ah,
Although, be warned, apparently they take every word they say, whether or not you speak to them correctly. I'm not entirely sure why. I'll get back, I'll tell you later.
Smooth stone with golden threads.
wouldn't the word I be immediately taken then?
Any star.
Probably.
Anything.
I'm not how I would manage to speak to them. I'm a...
I may get
I leave what Amelia said.
one question and then dismiss them after.
If you at least figure out a way to you can ask more.
Hmm.
Be extremely careful with them. Is ask. Mitch was extremely distrustful of them.
Hmm.
I don't have anything like that. But I suppose perhaps it is a good time to ask about this thing.
Uranus. I do have a
Yes.
question. Red strings getting attached to your mana veins are bad, right?
Posing a question.
Yes.
Okay, I'll need to look at that later.
Jeopardy style.
Typically, anything that is wrapped around is a threat of being ripped out. Or being torn into.
After I felt my mana drain, I blinked and saw the threads attached to me.
Oh.
You saw your own threads.
No,
Saw them being
they're
tied to me.
That they're tying threads inside with the veil up.
first and foremost.
I interpreted that they were actually seeing their own threads for a moment.
I watched it be attached.
Oh. How?
Let me check the
How did they reach you?
because that is a funny one. That's a
I
different
know.
question.
They were also talking to Destiny. They should have been completely safe.
How did... That shouldn't be possible. And attaching with no warning.
The only thing I thought was my mana hit at 0.
Two
And then come back.
figures in front of you that are completely enraptured in chains and threads.
The only thing that could make sense is that you already had them.
Wrapped in golden threads.
But
If they saw them getting wrapped around, then new.
I'd say Destiny did say I have strings attached to me, but I actively watch these ones.
doesn't...
That's not a good sign at
How?
And you see one that's twirling with
Dumb
green
question.
and white and
I
red
did
threads.
metaphorically break into Destiny's realm. Could that be having an adverse effect on my protection, per se?
Theoretically, it could be because you made such a big fuck up that Destiny could not argue protection for you.
Well, they didn't say I did anything wrong. Because that's what I went there to apologize for.
Just because Destiny doesn't think you did something wrong doesn't mean fate
That
feels
is
the
true.
same.
That is true.
And I know personally you are not safe inside of a star's realm from fate. I just didn't know that included Destiny as well.
Could it have been in between me dispelling her?
Let's go! Okay.
I'm not sure.
Which one did he just pick?
I'm so well taken care of.
I did not hear.
I did not hear.
Who the fuck did he summon? I have no idea, and now I'm scared.
What did you pick?
Did I hear colors? Typically they don't show with colors.
I have. Guess we're gonna find out when they fucking appear.
I might be a little biased.
I would be surprised if one of his stars wasn't innovation.
So, as you call upon the one that's wrapped in green, white, and red, you're going to see the room split in pure half. One side that is that static black, and the other side that is white.
I know who this is.
Fuzziness inside. You swear you see a frog on the white side, and you see a bunny head onto the black. As before, you will slowly form a figure split in half. One of sunlight, one of moonlight.
Oh no.
Greetings, Mozianti. Ah, this must be blinding you, isn't it? Oh well. What can I do for you? Something the matter? Or can you not keep up?
Well, I...
Left, right, up, down, what can I do?
See, you're having a little bit of
I
fun.
know exactly
Might
who
I-
you talked to.
What?
What do you want?
A name? Let's start with a name. Let's go there, shall we?
I'm the star of Twilight. Pleasure.
The star? Right. Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you show up for light?
I was curious if
I mean,
you knew
Twilight
anything
isn't
about this little
exactly light
trinket.
or dark.
One more time, I'm hearing Dweller speaking. A little louder, dear.
I was just curious if you knew anything about this trinket. I was looking
Yes,
through
I
some
do.
small...
I know a lot of things about you abnormalities and your little thingies you have with you. Ow! Fuck!
It's that word.
Continue.
Put a pin in it.
Yes.
I'll have to definitely, because Mento said that to me earlier.
I guess the clarification
I
is...
have an input on that if you'd like to hear it.
One more time.
What is it? Because that isn't the question that I was waiting
It's a world charm, dear. One of Destiny's little things, along with some others, but who cares about that?
Oh. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, I suppose I do, because I was curious. You know, that's why I asked in the first place.
Hmm. All you charm holders built to play games. Oh well.
Indeed.
So your first question to me was about who I was, and then your second one was what that thingy is, right?
Yeah, they have one more question.
Yes. It would
Yes,
appear.
yes. Hi, Ali! Hi!
Hi, Twy.
Insanity?
No, this makes sense.
Sorry.
Hi, Pelham.
You're fine.
Third question.
I can understand.
Oh, insanity.
Oh, considering that little mess of the
What are
plans
you
of your
doing here?
heart makes sense.
Let me show out of victory.
Watching over.
I'm trying to think of a food question. Give me a moment.
Oh, you're quite fine. Actually, could I do that? I think I could.
What are you trying?
I'd ask you to elaborate.
I can try.
Count as a question.
No! Continue. What's up?
No, I'm still struggling.
I think this is more insane than Helios.
Third question.
Right. Fine. Damn it! I lost it.
Tongue-tied. Tongue-tied like the one that you keep around, right? You're a little bit of a mess with that heart of yours. Your item and your own. It matches.
You seem to have an interesting ability to see that as much. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, should I?
I manage everything of the upside down and unnatural, and you are unnatural. So by proxy, yes.
Good to see you. Hell, for an actual question,
Third.
in what way?
Call him a freak without calling him.
Yes, I did. A lot of complication. What exactly
Are you enjoying her company?
Well,
It's new.
to be honest, this is all still new to me. If you haven't noticed, well,
I wouldn't say I'm enjoying it so much as I'm trying to learn.
Same with the wings.
You learn?
Very funny.
trying to figure out if this is.
I mean, you're a Pelham after all. You Pelham's never learn.
To come back.
Take your dad for example.
One more time.
I'm just trying to see if it's at least been documented that somebody's, wings, if they've lost it, came back.
You're born with your wings, and when you break your oath, they're ripped out of you. When you make it again, it can come back.
What?
Abnormalities. They're my
Understood.
favorite little
Okay.
loopholes.
So, I'm a loophole in a wait, no, that's 4 questions.
Don't ask another one.
Algo más, algo más.
I behave a little bit now.
Fine. Anything else? Or is this all for a little powwow?
I suppose I would if I didn't ask for already.
True. Though you compasses are always the same. Anything else?
Wait, shit.
Or is this a
Wait, yeah.
farewell for your safety more than
Amani.
mine? Is this a bye-bye?
No more questions.
No more questions.
Irenaeus can answer that question for you, Amani.
Bye-bye.
Before he
Come here.
kills himself.
Give me a moment, please.
What's wrong?
Hey, Indy, just like Nako, for a split second your mana goes tanking. And after a few moments, it'll slowly refill back to normal.
Cheers.
What?
Am I alright? I think I don't know if I'm going next.
I had next.
There's,
Alright,
there's
I'll go after you.
Yeah, there's a lot behind you, yeah.
I don't know if you know. Come here.
Your world charm is Mentos's.
That is correct.
Spoke to me about it earlier. Additionally, what a compass is a certain group of people. They have skills in locating other charms. This is the first I've ever heard of a compass and a charm holder being the same.
Yeah, exactly.
An eye full of surprises, apparently.
Yes.
Gift that keeps on giving, I guess. Not really. Not a gift.
Please
More
do
of a
talk
curse.
at class.
Still.
I want to know.
Perhaps this is a conversation for another time.
Understood. Plain call it.
Additionally, you're an oathbreaker.
88. Stone walls, golden threading. Who do you summon with your pachinko?
All the stars that watch the Lycos family.
Okay, let me pull up that list.
Drop it for now.
Where are we on our list?
You know, we should probably get in line. I think that's what.
And then these two, and then after that, Winter's gonna go as well, and not because they also want to go again.
Yes, re-add me to that.
Ooh, buddy.
Okay,
Ooh,
and
buddy.
Uranus as
So,
well.
you have
So
on your
Winter,
queue,
me,
you have Hearth, Kaima,
Me too, if you can fit me in.
Retaliation,
Mine should be quick though.
Insanity. You have Ascension, Consequences, Legacy, Forgotten,
I'm these two first, and then we're
and you see Fate.
Okay, get some of those. Oh,
The only last one is Trickery.
don't like seeing that one. Thankfully, the one I wanted to summon, after seeing that was there, otherwise I would have copied Irenaeus. I summoned Fourth Hearth.
Fucking 3 of this bitch. I need her. You don't need her, you want her. There's a difference. So I need her personally. So you're going to see the room like it has 2 times before, brick walls, the fireplace, and the tapestry as the figure starts to form in front of you.
Greetings. I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask, why do you watch my family?
Most men of your family line usually have loyal to me. I've had a few of them who are followers of mine.
I fucking smashed my tracker into my couch.
I know someone else already asked for this, but I would like my family's tapestry. It is acquirable.
There are some missing parts on the estate I've forgotten about. But
That's
I can
fine.
arrange it. I can arrange a
would like
conversation.
I would like that, please. Otherwise, what can you tell me of my uncle? The one with the North Star specifically.
He's hurting. He feels alone and he's damaged. And his mana's running out by the day.
Thank you. That is all.
Of course. Very well then.
Your nails. I didn't want to ask. I know you guys said you knew which one was clipping to the floor.
10.
Which one was that again?
His name is Evergreen. He's the star of misfortune.
Yep, I know all I need to know now.
He's generally a headache.
I noticed there was 2 missing from mine this time.
Missing.
Weren't watching you this time around.
Hey, Stone.
Yeah?
Call heads or tails?
Heads!
Last time I had Menagerie and an unknown one. That felt like home to me.
Mm-mm. I've never heard of stars that just appear and disappear.
Do it one more time, Stone.
Could be busy. Destiny was last time.
Heads! Go for it!
Okay.
Double header!
Hello, Wilhelm.
Hello. Actually, Wilhelm, I did want to talk to you.
Wow. I guess this is destined to happen. This is really interesting.
I didn't realize it was so late. Hold on.
Is there an order? Is there a queue that we need to apply for?
There is a large queue.
I like to call
okay.
a star
I'll just watch them.
of unfortune, please.
Misfortune?
Or misfortune.
Right?
Yes.
Alright, Clink.
It was
Have
tails
fun.
twice.
Now you get to see them.
He shall appear.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't tails
We're like
twice.
6
How many more? Holy
Yeah, no, it
shit.
was. Sorry. You call it heads twice. that's
Fair
fine.
enough. I was gonna try to find out what my 3rd star was, but we'll see.
My list has been changing a lot.
Have you been attempting to make artifacts?
It's something I want to learn, yes.
Do this so I can show my hands. The room will shake. Things will start turning purple. Everything will start losing its texture files slowly. Error signs. Someone forgot the download source. As a man arises from the ceiling, and then starts the wall he made earlier when he was going to see his lovely sibling, and then he instantly teleports in front of you. Hello. Hey.
Glad you're doing
Hello
well.
again.
Yes.
I'm doing magnificent, even though some people tell others they shouldn't summon me.
So you did hear me.
Bitches.
They can hear through the room, yeah.
Good.
I mean,
I'll have a talk for you later.
I can't invite him in.
Okay.
If he really needs to be that personal about it.
Please do, it would be funny.
Ooh, I got a request from you to be invited in? Okay, I invite you in.
What?
Hold on.
You didn't even ask.
I will have fun with this privilege later. You shall all shall check underneath your bed sheets for the dirt men.
Understood.
What's a dirt man?
I've heard that story before.
I guess my 3 questions, right? How many tragedies have befallen the Vandiles?
Let's see. Carry the second, Overdo, divide by the third, multiply by the factor of Pandora, divide by the factor of Serenity, multiply that by the factor people are fucked, and then inverse the factor of gains. 2,568, 3,000.
Who's the second one?
I think that's Twilight again. Or not Twilight, someone else. Who was also here earlier?
Curses. That's the star of curses and hexes.
I see.
Well, the little sister Melissa told us that about. Understandable.
Hello.
You've hot glued your walls again.
It was there was a reason for it. The hot glue will melt, and the melt will become cold glue that we can use for the orphans.
Okay.
No, you
This
guys
is
did that already
misfortune,
without
right?
my involvement. God, you're stupid.
That's evergreen. They're pretty cool.
They're a headache.
Get on their bad side. That too.
I
seem
did
like you
give
got
you
Everything going on up in
a sacrifice,
here
I
in the
believe.
head.
Which you did get.
You
Yeah.
mean the
I gave-
gift?
Yes.
But this isn't 2,000 years ago. No one needs to sacrifice a goat for me anymore. I can't believe I tricked them to do that for 100 years and no one caught on.
Experiment on. You got bored after the 14th.
You think they would figure out eventually that it was just a prank?
Oh.
Headache.
We still have two questions because that wasn't really a question. That was more of a statement.
Rambling.
Yes. A decoration of gifts.
So, how does one define the misfortune of getting a fate string on them?
Ooh. So, how do I best put this? When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much,
right?
They copulate in a field out in the woods around the side bleachers, and after 9 months of them arguing that it wasn't really theirs, blah blah blah. Skip a few, blah blah blah. When you are born, shit happens. Fortune and misfortune is built into life. You live your life and it just happens to you. Some people avoid it, carefully dissipate depending on their actions, and some don't. There's no rhyme or reason. It just works, and that's how life has built it to be that way.
Translation. It comes with your life. More often than not, you're threaded. It's been that way since after a certain period of the early days.
And that's why you shouldn't pay taxes.
No, it is not. You're spreading propaganda again.
The government owns everything. Don't pay taxes.
You're a star. Why do you care?
Because the government is in your wallet.
What?
You like being controversial.
Technically, yes.
I mean, it's entertaining to say the least.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm not sure who's agrees, Andy.
I mean, this guy definitely seems cuckoo, but he'd probably be a hoot at a party.
Yes, yes. I
Got snacks.
I do not.
Damn it.
Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm being stuck with my choice parallels on the question, so I'm just gonna flip the coin real quick.
Indecisive. That won't get you very far.
Are you painting your walls again?
Okay.
If the walls
So-
is the air, then yes.
Oh.
What can you tell me about the tragedy of the harpy that was killed off by fate?
Just to clarify, you mean the one that went down with the ship, right?
Fortune mentioned a harpy that was trying to spread the word of the stars that got killed off by fate. So that one.
Oh, you mean that one?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the recent happy. That one, a lot of soul, a lot of heart, very good intentions on what they're doing. Big brain, not very smart on the execution. They brought a dagger to a stampede of wild elephant charging of them, and they also crippled their legs.
This is a metaphor.
Full of bees.
Why bees? Why are you on a beast fixation this week?
I like talking to the chunk sometimes. Anyways,
You can
my
still
point
be-
is, they had good
It's
intentions,
written
but fate made swift work of them once they started, and they didn't really have much of a shot afterwards.
So clarification, because there was a lot you just said.
Do I ask
They were holding a dagger,
Midna?
right? That you just said. They were holding
Metaphorically.
I ask Midna why I don't remember being threaded,
I thought the elephants made it clearly clear it wasn't real.
or
Right.
do I speak with silence?
Number 5. I think you're 50 now at this point with your forms, right?
I stopped counting.
In short, they went into a fight that they were going to lose. If you were to go against a ranged spellcaster with a dagger and nothing else, you are going to lose. You might as well be just beamed through the heart and dead in 5 seconds. They were in a losing battle.
That fate seems to have set up. Just for clarification, because I asked how fate killed them.
As for how fate killed them, they're pupils.
Multiple?
Stop dying, stop dying, stop dying. Ah.
You see, I slipped my
Few
throat
pills.
so hard that my real life head actually died for a second.
I can't tell if the glitching is a bit anymore.
But, in short, it is not difficult for them to kill those like that with their pupils. Not hard.
Only people that are built differently seem to get away. And only for so long. No, give them the potion. Give them the potion. Give them the potion.
Potion? Again?
Yeah.
You need to stop giving people dumb bitch juice.
Never!
Mel,
don't drink it. Mel, please.
This is literal dumb bitch juice, as you just stated.
Can someone outside of the summoner request a clarification?
Well, he is
Sure,
inside the room right
my
now.
brother.
Yeah, they did give me permission to leave.
I did
If
not
it
give you permission
classifies
to
as a
leave yet.
question, then it will be added to their mana pool.
It's not a question, nerd.
They're asking for a clarification.
It's a
It
clarification.
comes off as a question.
Oh, of course.
It was something you said previously. I just wanted to make sure it was something you said.
Yes.
Curses said pupils.
Yes. This is mine. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. They did say pupils, yes.
That confirmed my theory.
Good.
I have no questions, just that clarification.
Yes. They have more than one. Big surprise. Not really.
That just makes
No, that is a bit of a surprise.
To you.
they're double digits before. They got killed off eventually.
They always die eventually.
I think they're making their next one currently. If I recall. I haven't been in their meetings for a few minutes.
Can't get too much information.
Oh. That's so blessed.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, that is really unfortunate that happened, really. Orange?
E-rank.
Fantastic. Alright, well.
Fuck you.
Man, that was unlucky. I forgot to get something done. Oh well. I'll get it next time.
Lemon.
Lemon. Fuck you.
Oh.
They're gonna keep their siblings now.
Grab you. To the ice cream store!
Just end it, please.
I already did, that's the thing.
Hey,
Yes.
18 by the way, Ty.
I might have two questions that you might have an opportunity to use on Hearth. The only thing I want to tell her is that I made her deliver, and ways to get in contact with her again. If you have 2 questions you want to answer by heart, you now have
I
the
do.
opportunity.
I'd like to know which new stars are watching over
Alright.
me.
When my turn comes up, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So you're going to see
That was very fortunate.
one new figure that seems heavily cloaked for the most part, and with furry-like hands, almost kind of like the dolls, like in size. But it seems to be like a lot of fur coming from the top of the cowl of the hood, and you will see Forgotten. You will see Moon. And you will see you'll see one figure coated in red threads.
Not that one. Any other one.
Well, it seems I'm not talking to that one today. Whichever the furry one is.
Ooh, okay, give me a second.
I have a funny feeling it might be
Hello.
The entire room's going
door's
to
unlocked, so-
fill with clouds as you'll see kind of like archives behind them, and the floor itself is going to turn into almost like a cosmic, like kind of like a pond. Like while you're standing, you're seeing ripples as different constellations are shifting around. As the figure starts forming in front of you, pulling their head back. If you know it from D&D terms, a furbolg.
I don't know it.
Giant cow people.
Hello. Letter. May I help you? Who are you? I am the Star of Memories.
Oh.
I shouldn't be so surprised.
That's important.
What do
Why
we
are you
say?
watching over me?
To the Star of Memories.
I am mostly wanting to observe what you choose to do. While also seeing how far you've gotten. Yes, we mortals call it morbid curiosity. Can you tell me anything about my prior memories before losing them? Bountiful, joyous, complete. A mother who loved you more than anything that she had to let you go. You were able to find her in the last ones, but each time it made it harder to remember her in the next. Yes, that's something I need to get fixed. You can't tell me anything specific about any of them? No, that wouldn't be a specific question, no. You've asked three, my dear. This will have to wait for another time, then. Of course. Give my regards to my mom. I will. I do not mind. Farewell, then. Celeste.
No, that's one.
13.
Next would
Best
be.
not to catch for us today, but you're okay.
Next would be Winter. He has been patiently waiting.
Winter.
It's yours, Winter.
No, Zuki needs to go. Are you gone yet?
I pray the fucking guys you are doing this.
Okay,
But
so
it
we'll do
was
Winter,
funny.
Zuki, and then me, and then the rerolls.
Well, no, Stone also needs to go, and Europa. We have a lot.
Also, so you're aware, Virtues. Stone is giving me 2 of his questions.
Thank you.
Okay.
I called upon the stars watching me. Ask me to search engine.
Pachinko. Okay. I love pachinko. Clink, call it.
Now. trying to roll high. I'm just.
I know.
You're
I'm
Tell
not
me
mad
what
at
the
you.
was first.
What do you think? It was a nap.
I'll try.
I called upon Star who could tell me more about the Harbinger.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. I need to check a list.
Virtues.
Mm.
There's a long list, but would it be possible to go after everyone? Because I don't want to interrupt.
Ooh.
There's time.
Ooh,
If there's
buddy.
time, sure.
Ooh, buddy.
Let me know. I'll be around the campus then.
Twilight, Silence, Helios.
Sure.
And one that is heavily coated in red with red claws.
Can't get avoid.
The last one is coated in red threads with red claws.
I actually like tunnels in the mouth. Yeah.
One more time, you're dying.
Helios.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Okay.
Do you mind if I use information now?
So, as you call upon Helios, you're going to see the entire room fill with flames on each pillar as crimson threads fill in the walls. And you're going to see claw marks gripping at each edge of the ceiling, as before you slowly form.
Don't be too close to any of the walls. They will reach for you.
Hmm. Another Helios.
Dweller.
Okay.
Christian second life.
What?
I'll keep this brief. What can you tell me about the type of...
When you're not dying. Depends what specifically you want to know. Well, that is a clarification.
I did not hear that the really does not want me to stop.
Depends what you specifically want to know. I'll add that as a clarification.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's happening again.
Specifically, I have the title of Harbinger. I know I am already a wild card generally in how things are up there. However, Harbinger is a signaler of change and something new coming, which doesn't entirely correlate with unpredictability.
There's one path of your legacy where you kill more than you help. But that's not the only thing you've done. But that's not in this span. This span has been held nothing else but a double. That's all I can say.
And I'm going to assume that you can't say more advice for different ways of
Unfortunately not. Unless I was willing to lose my mind more than I already do.
And I won't work more and I won't take up more of your time here. You're dismissed.
Farewell, old friend.
So, like, the elephant in the room is, what was up with
11.
That is Helios.
that? Right, the other stuff, though.
That's fate strings.
Fate strings.
Well, yeah, but the claws and all of it, what did that do
It's
all together? I got the
worse.
individual stuff, but...
The claws were not there before.
Yes, he's getting worse.
Europa, you can go.
Fate is getting a bigger grasp on him. Which is
Also, I just assumed I had the same feeling again.
You did.
Okay, I just acted out, but you didn't say anything, so I wasn't sure.
I'd like to call upon the Star Forgotten.
Okay. As you call upon Forgotten, the room's going to turn
Good.
monochromatic.
Good to know I played that out
Everyone
right.
in it, the only thing retaining its color is you, but the only parts that seem to remain for you is the star in your chest.
Greetings. Sorry if I'm bothering you in any way. I have a couple of questions that I might need to ask you, if that's alright.
I do not mind. Help yourself.
Okay. So, a little while ago, I called upon, at least to the air. I asked, well, are there any stars that knew me in my hypothetical past life? Which ones, might have known me or liked me? When I called for the stars that knew me, a bunch of constellations showed up. Everything kind of felt a little bit
I thought about it some more.
When I asked for the ones that liked me, didn't want
It does not feel right for me to use questions to ask for myself from you. And I don't have any questions that don't relate to myself. So I'm going to give you your 2 questions back.
Most are neutral or majorly positive with you.
I mean, if you're sure. I mean, all I'm gonna really
It does
tell him
not
is
sit
that,
well with right.
That's strange. I feel like I would have remembered something like that if, I had such a positive impact on their stars. I've gathered that much lately. Trust me.
There are things that you forget because that is the trade when you fail.
Menageries trial, I've gathered.
Or not just that. When fate finally gets their hands on you and try to recreate you.
I'm sorry. Pause.
And there it is.
That actually fits with something I was thinking about earlier today.
Fate. Now, I don't mind airing this out in front of everybody. The last time we talked, you mentioned how when I failed, I'm assuming Menagerie's trial, it was a sorrowful event, and I willingly, chose to forget about literally everything, it seems. I had an entire life that is just gone. Are there any members of my family that I've forgotten? Are there any people here that I knew that maybe I had a connection with in this past life? Did I go by a different name?
How many questions was that?
Yeah, that was 2 questions.
Take one.
Wow, you're just...
Is that another? I hope that's not another question. That would be really bad. I might be dying.
You're...
Sorry if I'm overwhelming you. This is just
I'm trying to choose my words carefully for your life more than mine.
You just asked 3 in one go.
I haven't had the chance to ask this. I got excited.
To put it lightly, you were an exception compared to most. There are some parts that you do not remember, and there are others who were replaced.
Replaced?
You were not once broken.
Family members.
Something in you was quite broken.
Broken?
Fate fixed
It's
you.
getting worse.
At least that's what they define it.
Okay. Fate fixed me.
At least you were not made into a dog to bark and heal. Is that any benefit?
That is definitely not what I was expecting you to say. No, it's fine. I'm just... Okay.
Is this how you act while fire?
Oh no, I wasn't planning on asking any more.
Why are you so fruity?
And thank you.
Even more than usual.
That's new. Was not expecting that in the slightest. I'm going to be asking a lot of questions later. I'm walking over here.
Actually,
13, Pookie. You're not casting today.
Yeah.
I'm next.
Yep.
I'm not fire. I am light and wind.
As we do.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
I'm assuming normal.
No.
Thank you. Let me open up your list. Okay. So the room's going to split initially in 3 ways before 2 of them merge into one. You will see a small figure with the no clipping figure. And the other, you're going to see a figure coated in golden threading.
We know this one. We want to know that one.
Do the golden threading one.
Golden threading.
Understood. As you call upon the golden threading, the entire room's going to fill almost like a garden, as there's one area of the, almost kind of like a greenhouse, that you just hear fits of laughter and clicking of glasses. And the top of the ceiling seems to reflect that of, kind of like the skies of the Vandiles, and there's stained glass in between each frame. Hello.
Wait.
Hi, sis.
Hello.
Hi. Argos.
Mm-hmm.
What brings you to my doorways?
Not really any curiosity of mine. More of others.
Fair enough.
In all honesty, I have no real questions. We can talk as much as you want. But
Actually, do you mind doing me a favor? Do you mind actually letting her in?
do you want to?
Why?
We have so little time.
This is more for someone else than me.
Well, will you let me in?
If you wish.
I appreciate it immensely. Truly, I do.
It's like the 3rd or 4th star today that we have running amok.
Yeah.
Hi, sis.
What is it? Hi.
There's a certain spider over there that wants to thank you.
There's no need for any of that.
Wait, can you finish answering his question?
He did not have any.
Yeah, he said he had.
I'll make this
I really didn't.
I'm not rude and I don't take up any more time. Thank you.
Sarah.
Hopefully in your garden. Giving me
No need to thank me.
that's what I like to do. And you also gave me time with Penelope, which I'm very thankful for.
Of course. She was missing you. And it was for 2 of my friends. Affy and Euro are very close to me. I do not mind helping.
Oh, there he goes.
And Penelope missed you. So I'd like to help where I can. And you needed the rest. So do not worry or fret. You're quite fine. But I do appreciate the respect.
That is all.
Bye there. Anything else? Or is this a farewell for the most part? I don't really have anything to say.
Neither do I. Anyone else have anything else to say?
It'd be rude to ask your questions.
Thank you.
For things we want to know.
Thank you so much for letting me in. I'll be speaking with you later.
I have no questions of my own. Well, this is their curiosity.
Who is next?
Thank you for
18, Beth.
Awesome.
Your mana's fine.
I'd like to speak to the stars that watch over me.
Normal?
Normal.
Or
I'm
pachinko?
not gambling.
Okay. Thanks, Pookie.
Someone has to roll.
Ooh,
No, not
ooh, this
entirely.
patch note. Ooh, this patch note. Okay.
What do you mean, Esther?
You're going to see your usual Sven, first and foremost. You see Stardad. You see a figure with a cloak on, with almost kind of like an eldritch mist escaping out of them, holding onto a book. You see
Omni.
one that looks kind of like a frog. It's odd. And you see one satyr-like figure.
Truth. Truth. Legacy. Saga.
Satyr's probably.
That is most likely Fortune.
Yeah.
I'd like to speak to Sven.
As you call upon Sven, the entire room is going to turn to a coliseum with one doorway to the side into a two-set garden, as you still hear that obnoxious laughter that belongs to our fallen Blitz, as kind of some sighs escape, minor annoyance, as before you slowly form a tall male figure with ram-like horns made of stained glass.
Hello, my dear. Something the matter?
I just have a serious question. Will I ever get back to how I once was?
In which sense?
My mana.
With the lack of limb now, there will always be a chunk of you missing.
Are you able to help me get one back and not just a prosthetic?
I can teach you one, yes.
I'd appreciate.
Of course.
What did trickery mean?
Hmm?
When he said you were... When he looked at me saying you were a girl, Dad, what did he mean?
I'm going to kill him later for that. I treat you like one of my own child. That is what your fears.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything further, my dear?
I asked all the questions.
Is this farewell then?
For now.
Of course.
I will write later.
Nice and easy.
Who was the next one?
Suki.
17 Mars, and you're gonna feel a pat on the top of your head on your way out.
Do you want to go before or after Stone? I'll go before. Okay.
You can just ask for a specific star, yes?
Yes. You know them by title or name.
I call upon the star of love.
Concrete. Okay. So as you call outwards to Aphrodite, you're gonna see the entire room around you filled to become that of not exactly like Sarah's garden, but you're seeing like roses, you're seeing peonies, even a waterfall that seems to show something on the other side, but you can't fully understand it. As before you would slowly form a female figure that the only censorship she has is her long pink hair.
Hello. What can I do for you, my darling? Hi.
I'll make this quick as much as I can. I have two curious questions and one somewhat serious one. The first one is I was told by another that you called me your favorite.
Of course, because you are.
May I ask why?
You're my favorite little love bug of yours.
My second question.
Hmm.
While Trickery was here, he stopped in front of me and mentioned that potentially there was a second favorite. I know it also could simply be a trick, but do you know the other star that views me as their favorite?
Sarah likes you, so potentially.
My third question, and I hope this does not come off as insulting when I ask this, but I know you can't tell me where people are, and I can only ask so much. And knowing where I have been able to rest and where people are and have been, is Penelope alive or is she dead?
She is very much alive. She is. If anything, she's trying to find where you're off to.
Then I'll know what I must do in the future. Thank you for giving me your time.
Of course, I don't mind spending time with my favorite love bug. At least to buy the time.
Perhaps
if nothing
in the
else,
future.
is this farewell then?
It will be, for now. You'll speak soon.
I hope so. I majorly wait the conversation. Bye bye then.
And who is next?
16, Couchy. A little wobbly, but you're good.
So you're already done.
And on your way out, you feel that very familiar embrace from behind for a split second.
I'd also like to go at some point. Just
Yes.
Yep.
There is some order.
Stone go.
Wait, is it my turn?
Go.
Yes.
Alright.
What you want to go? I'll wait.
Right. We call them out by the name of the star.
You
right?
can
Before
call them
specific?
out by name or title.
Or element, apparently.
That's specific.
I'll try to make this simple. I call upon the star of heart. Hearth, sorry.
Man, they're getting called a lot today.
Well, my thing is specific.
Like that has happened before, the room's going to fill with bricks as a furnace is towards the right. As the ever so mentioned long dress bared, long wings from her hips down, and ram horns upon her head appears in front of you.
Evening.
Evening.
Really want to just keep things kind of simple, but I'll make sure that the tapestry was delivered as you requested.
Appreciative. I'm sure she appreciates it as well.
Of course. Do you like any offerings or specific things that you prefer? Since you gave me the tapestry and all, I thought I should pay you back.
Oh. I do, yes.
What you like?
I do like turkeys from Yanxi. I also prefer peonies as gifts. The flowers.
I'll see if I can make a bundle for you. Since you were so nice now.
Be appreciative.
Right.
I think we had the time for a double dip.
I worded the question. That wasn't two questions, right? That was one, right?
Luckily, that was only one question.
Right. Is there much else I want to ask? Does anybody got any questions they want to ask? I'm kind of stumped.
Again, it'd be rude to use your questions to find out things we want to know.
I mean, I was offering them, so I can get your point. I apologize. I wish I was more direct. I didn't think about this coming through.
You're quite alright. Very well then.
Maybe one more question. Do you think you could produce another one of them tapestries for me? I think my mom would like one, and I'd like to have one on my person.
Of course. See no fault in it.
Oh wow, you did that one pretty fast.
I already know the pattern.
Alright, thank you so much.
Of course.
What? There was one more question I had, I can't remember what it was.
You can use it to ask about your mother.
I don't think they'd know, though, to be honest with you.
The Stark family. That's your ass.
You know what? I'll shoot in the dark. I'll give it a shot. So I did learn from immortality that a beast, some type of monster in the water may be taking some mana from my mother, maybe? Do you know what kind of monster that might be?
It could simply be either be a metaphorical or figurative. I would have to check myself. But I do know she's been bleeding herself more often than not to keep the antidote going well.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about.
She's doing it to herself.
I didn't ease any of my concerns, but
I apologize if I can't.
No, you didn't do it on purpose. Just thank you for your time as always and concern.
Of course. Think again another time.
Of
Farewell.
course. Man, I had that so much smoother in my head. That went not as great as I wanted.
18.
It went well enough.
You want to go now?
Yeah. Huh. Not that bad today.
Sorry to do this, but Murph, I need to talk with you.
Her?
Yeah, you know which one.
We are not giving Hearth a break.
Given how fast it was, the domain didn't even change. It just it looked like it was fading before going right back up. As she just kind of was in the middle of movement.
For once, I do as well.
One time.
Oh yeah. Sorry to bug you. I know you've been caught a lot today.
It's like Sarah, that other
Quite alright.
week.
Though I do have to make a similar request to others. I would like to see my family tapestry if possible.
That will take me a bit longer. But I can get that to you later this week if you'd like. I can get it to Destiny to bring to you.
Everyone suddenly has access to Ancestry.com.
May I also ask why it would take a little longer?
There are some I have to get permission to put into. I like what's forgotten. Some members are forgotten or misplaced. But if it involves a star, then I must ask their permission to put them into a tapestry.
Understood. So that leaves me with one final question.
Hmm.
I spoke with my wife Kristen earlier this week. Do you know why, seeing as you're home, why can't other kitchens like me leave?
Most of them die before they can fully get out.
What, in general, just a clarification, what generally kills them?
That's its own separate question.
They don't normally make it first to pass the first part of it. Their bodies can't keep up in some cases. There are some behind that gate that can't move. For better and for worse.
Understood.
It's a new nation.
I do apologize for calling you so soon again.
Quite alright.
It's a new nation. And why were you watched over Menagerie? Because of... You just said by Menagerie that you were extinct.
Thank you.
Which one was next?
Raga.
It's always something called. It's always something. I call upon an ascension.
Oh shit, okay.
I have some questions for them. I need to know about my mother.
The whole room rupture like water, like a drop from a lake. You know, wiggles and rooms and I can word correctly. Then from the floor, a large figure covered in many robes and different cloths wrapped around, with a face melting and revolting like a lava lamp, stares down at you, Regan.
Well, first question to ask, is about what did my mom fail at your trial?
The simple answer is some people have what it takes to pass, others do not. She simply did not.
Okay. Let's see. Trying to word this properly.
Take your time.
Do you still watch over her even though she still gets?
Every now and again, yes. Though she has sadly forgotten about me, I still persist.
Okay. Yeah, last one. Well, in the far future, I would like to eventually, potentially, finish my mom couldn't in the future.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, in the future.
Alrighty. But it will take all that you have and even more to pass. And you already lost a bit.
I understand the consequences.
You should read the drive. You worry about more than the consequences. But very well. I only hope that you do not make the same mistakes she does.
I wouldn't.
Is that all?
Yes.
Then, till next time.
Till next time.
Sentence into the floor.
Ten, Varden. You're not casting today, bud.
Is there anyone still before me?
Wait, question. I do want to talk about Robert the Prophet.
Is there anyone that hasn't gone that wants to go? Here would be double dipping.
I know there was a queue, but at this point I forget who was ahead of me.
You don't know.
I only want to really ask a single question.
I didn't hear anyone else.
I don't think anyone else is left unless any of those three want to go.
The only other person who wants the double dip besides you is Nako, and maybe them too, so you should be fine.
We're not doubling. I can't. I don't have the mana.
I can double dip actually, and I might.
So, Aaron, not go than me, and then we're done.
First, gambling.
Oh, goody.
What? Okay. Pachinko.
I love my pachinko machines.
Chibi, you call this time.
Don't want me to keep hitting hit. Good.
Professor Virtue.
Yeah.
I'll throw it away.
Stop.
Nothing.
Okay.
Can't stop winning.
What do you want?
Damn, I was hoping for a net one.
I was too, don't worry.
We all were.
Yeah, would have been funny.
Yeah.
Stars that know about Atlas.
Getting high, man.
Oh.
I had to get off my fine ass.
Hold on, I just have something for this.
I'm gonna be kind. I'm gonna be so nice.
Don't you want to stop being nice?
I'm getting there.
Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Ooh. So, it's an exact mirror of mushrooms, buddy. Who do you gamble towards this time?
Anyway, Midna.
I'm gonna fucking crash out at this point.
It's even funnier the second time.
Fine. The room's going to coat in black as multiple eyes are spawning into each and every part of the walls, to the pillars, the flooring, as in front it would slowly form Midna from, instead of being split in half, slowly forming themselves together. You're just seeing different scars along her body. Seems some new ones, and new eyes have been a little tampered with as of late.
You've been fighting.
So,
When an angel makes an oath, they are then threaded afterwards.
Yes.
I don't have any memory after my oath of being threaded.
I am very aware.
Why?
It's not fully my place to say, as it's not fully my domain. To that extent. The reality of it. There are certain things of you that are a mirror to somebody else. And that comes with benefit and detriment.
Whose domain is it?
Someone you don't want to talk to. I prefer you not.
I will decide then.
This spark your memory. Though I can't promise that for the second time. They're not as kind anymore.
When was I initially threaded?
When you made your first oath. But you do not recall it, do you? They made it a point for that.
That was my last question. To you, Minda.
I'm sorry, my dear. Well then.
Fuck you.
Give me the number.
12, motherfucker.
They're saying fuck you for the 12, they're really hoping for a lower one.
Man, we've heard this joke before. I hate being short.
Yeah, I know.
The man has fluctuated, but the man didn't get.
I will ask you this. I am trying to call upon that star that was here last time that felt of home. Do I need to gamble for it?
There was a lot.
You see Reddit, you can see if they.
If you don't have too much on your mind, I would like to speak to you.
We can speak.
Okay.
Oh, before you head off to your conversation, do you want me to update Winter on what I told you before the Star Heraldry began, or will you?
Please do so.
Suki's gonna be going after Nako. Can you keep an eye on her? Okay.
You guys should move away from the door.
And you may know this more than I do. Have you seen Rain or Sabriel recently?
I think Rain retired, and I saw Sabriel earlier in the day, but not since then. I think they probably both retired for the evening.
I'll have to speak with them later then.
Up, if you don't mind. So in short, I don't really know how to go about this, but it's been something that has kind of caught my interest since the whole incident with the dagger. I wanted to know what you know and what you're willing to talk to me about the infection and what it is, because Keo is he said that his sister is dying to it, and I'm not trying to be like a bleeding heart for him because frankly I don't really care too much, but
we don't know if it kills.
So why does he believe? Is it just him being generally hysterical, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I can tell you some of what I know of the infection. We found out about it still semi-recently. Discovered its existence from speaking with Helios. We know from Helios, from one of the conversations that I had with him, there are 3 different types of infection. One that instantly kills. It's the only description I have of it. The second type of the infection is the one I believe that Keo's sister is suffering from. An unknown amount of people have this infection. And the third, Helios refused to speak on. In any way. So we know nothing about it.
Except that there's only just a third.
Except that it exists.
I had a particularly interesting conversation with Ascension last Wednesday, and I figured you should be privy to the information too, as it might be something to do with things. As well as I think it has maybe some connection to Zula, but I'm not sure. So, I am half dark woven, half lunar woven, or something like that.
Lunar woven?
That is basically what I could get out of Ascension. I'm from, well, my dad is from Lunareth.
Lunareth.
Lunareth, yeah. I don't know anything about it, but Ascension said that's where he's from.
I don't even know what that would even really pertain to.
I don't know either. I'm going to, as the name implies, I'm going to ask probably the moon about it at some point, but...
Especially if it sounds like there's an entire nation that deals with lunar mana.
Right. I asked
Stars
about
have their own
and
mana
Ascension
types.
said that it... Yeah. That was going to be mine if I got up and asked in the heraldry room, and if there's time, I was going to ask to see, ask if there was a star that, the star of Lunareth, seeing if there would be anything for that.
If you get lucky, sometimes Destiny's room doesn't really work. It seems odd. It sometimes works, and it sometimes does not. Like it's half broken.
Interesting. The information, though, that I think that you should be privy to, and the important stuff. I asked about the broadsword in my home thing, because that seemed very specific, and it didn't seem like it was something that I...
Broadsword?
That was just... Yeah, the broadsword. When I asked Destiny last week, Destiny said that I would have a broadsword in my home if my father had stayed.
I know what that means.
Semantical.
No, it would be a broadsword of light.
That was kind of my thought, considering that apparently it's the same one that killed the original ruler of Dark.
It's Zula.
Right. So... The thing is, though, is that this is how Ascension phrased it. Yes, the puppet of fates, the creation of them. They wielded the same broadsword that killed the original ruler of Dark. Unfortunate, I liked her. I am content knowing she is still alive in one shape or form, and given a second chance. Despite that, however, you should stray for them. There are warning signs to each person they target. I just ask you to be alert if you wish to avoid.
Warning signs to those they target. That part is new, and I did not know of it.
That was kind of my thoughts. I don't really know what to take of that. But
Zula originally killed Kristen via slitting her throat with a broadsword after she surrendered herself to it. I had witnessed it. Somewhat. A recreation.
What? Oh.
What?
I guess the question I want to ask is, the way that it was phrased, is Zula a puppet of fate then?
Yes. Zula's... It's not actually Zula. Zula's body is kept as a weapon and is directly controlled by fate to walk along the Vandiles.
But that's not how Ascension put it. Ascension put it as if, like, that they were still around.
They are. Zula's body and Zula's mind have been separated. Both are still alive.
Okay.
Zula's...
So the broadsword then is being wielded just by fate then?
Yes. We originally thought it was one of Fate's pupils, as they had a broadsword of light. But that's not quite accurate, because there is no consciousness in there. It's more like clothing they wear.
That's dark.
It's not good, no.
That's mostly everything then. I think I got what I wanted. I just wanted to inform you of the information. This is just getting muddier and muddier as I learn more about this.
Yes. Additionally, I'm also going to point you toward Winter. He also knows a good bit about this.
Okay.
I think, or I believe I know the most. Overall, we don't know all of the symptoms of the second type of infection. We don't know the end result of the second type of infection. We don't know how it's spread. All we actually know about warning signs is golden tears. It's the only sign we have.
I was told Helios also had golden tears. Does that mean Helios is infected too?
Helios is infected. I believe that Helios is infected with the first type of infection. I believe he's been infected.
The one that instantly kills.
Yes. I can't see any entity but him being able to carry that. However, that infection is husking him. It's the reason why he was how you saw.
I see.
He has been carrying it for potentially hundreds of years, and it is driving him insane. There's history to why he has it, as it seems like originally Moon was meant to have it. He intervened and took it for himself, so that she would not have to. Additionally,
There's something here with all this symbology. I don't know what it is, but it's just like loose connections that I swear I can see.
Additionally, I should warn you of this as well. The reason why the broadsword is such a danger is because Zula's body is in Pandora. Specifically, it's near Salem.
The illusion that Florence saw wasn't an illusion. That was just Zula, wasn't it?
I believe that Florence did see an illusion, but it was an illusion of something that had happened not too long ago. We don't know why, but there is a forest near Salem, and there is a section of it that they're just kept for some reason. They stay there and they don't stray from it. And I'm uncertain as to why. However, they're not something that can really be fought.
Right. No, I wouldn't expect something like that.
It's a mortal body of light.
Do you think they're waiting there, waiting for Kirsten to get, well, put back together? I mean, Mentos was here for a reason today, after all.
I think there's two reasons they may be there. Either they are hunting someone, or they are guarding something. I have not gotten close enough to figure out which is which.
Okay.
Right now, the infection is an issue, but it's not a priority issue. Mostly just trying to gather more information on it, see if we can find out how it spreads. Who has it? How do we determine whether or not someone's clean from it? Especially because it seems that it's majority mental. Did you ask your mother the questions I had?
I haven't seen her since. I was planning on asking her after the semester ends. And then, ideally, I was going to ask you next week and just write to you.
That works. Should be fine to be here. I will be both here and Serenity.
Okay. Maybe we can meet up then and just talk at some point or another. I do intend to come back here at one point or another. I need to continue on. There are people and things here that are too useful that I can't just stay in Salem for however, until the start of the next semester.
What did you make your oath on?
I could tell you it exactly. I just like the words just kind of. I didn't even say it. I didn't even need to say it.
Sometimes, if you simply believe it.
I think I had most of the pieces there. I had to think about it. I processed some things that I talked about with Tsuki and Andra, and after I thought about it for long enough, it occurred to me that I had all of the pieces, and bam, there it was, the searing pain and
then you were threaded.
Glorious purpose. Yeah. I will do what I believe is right, and I acknowledge and accept my role as guardian.
Guardian of?
That's my oath. I did not specify.
I'm uncertain that what that will do with an oath. Especially for something as broad as guarding, protecting.
I would imagine it is, as in conjecture, as it means to guardian of what I believe would be right. Be it of Pandora, be it of Lunareth, or be it of the Vandiles. I don't know. At least that's how it feels. But I can't say for certain. All I know is that it clicked, and there it was.
I will be joining Imani and you soon.
Even after everything?
I have no choice. I was told directly, well, not directly, indirectly by Destiny to make an oath. Or everything is going to get worse.
That's... interesting.
So I suppose I have that to look forward to.
You don't remember it?
No.
Like your old oath? Not at all?
No, I remember my oath. My original oath. My point of confusion is that you were threaded after you made your oath. Imani was threaded after he made his oath. I have no memory of being threaded at all.
No pain?
No. I don't remember it at all.
Is it? We were talking... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
God. Okay, I need to see what you Damn, you in the corner.
I'm glad I was already flying. That was so fucking loud.
Oh man.
just Aaron just... By the way, I'm gonna go get tortured. Okay, good talk.
Yeah. I guess I think the major thing Ellen would say is just like we were like theorizing that the stars may just be able to fuck with like people's like memories at will, pretty much, you know, given the fact that we know that. Is it possible that Destiny's shears just like made it so that the strings never existed in the first place and deleted your memory of it?
No, it's probably not that. It's that Aaron never... There was no threading after he made his oath. Which is why he asked, when was I originally threaded? And apparently, according to Midna, the memory of it was taken from him. And it was sounded like it was that they had argued to take that memory from him. Like, for his benefit. So my guess is that it was so fucking agonizing that it fucked him up so bad that Midna had to actually argue to get the memory taken out because he just didn't recover.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I would like to talk to Trickery in character now.
Perfect. I'm glad. You guys missed Trickery getting summoned twice.
It was fantastic.
I heard the after effects of it, and I heard Rain came in, and we had a total role reversal of last time, because last time Ellen was tweaking about his dad, and this time Rain was tweaking about Trickery and everything, and being like, I don't know what's going on, you know, all that shit and whatnot. It's like, man, this is a total role reversal.
Especially Trickery. Yeah, Trickery hit him bad, because the first thing he said to him was, "Why, hello, little Icarus."
Yeah. What was he said from Mal, by the way, again? I'm great. I'm probably gonna check.
Oh, he called you monochrome.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I always knew Sven was a girl dad.
Dude, girl dad.
Yeah, because Trickery's just staring at you, and I'm wondering, how do I word this?
I know.
I know exactly how I should word this. Anyway, have fun.
Baby harness.
I love Trickery so much.
I'm gonna make the request to summon Trickery, but if we want to do it during some time of the week, so we're not just doing it on Saturday when you're busy, we could. If you had the time for it.
I'm generally down, especially if I'm in the star room. You're good to do Trickery. I don't mind switching. The hard part would be like if they wanted to summon Trickery while I'm talking with you outside, flying in the air, because I have to be like, give me a second.
I'm gonna do a dumb thing probably. It's gonna be terrible for me, but I'm gonna look at Trickery. I'm going to talk in statements. You can respond.
Oh, that's fucking great, actually. The reason why that's great, the very first thing Blitz ever asked Trickery was how to get around some of the heraldry rules. And one of the things he said was statements.
Yeah, so my plan the entire time is to talk to in statements. I'm going to talk in statements. You can respond. That's
Technically not a question. Technically not a question.
That's why she was so upset.
I'm gonna see, and I was like, I'm going to see how far we go until either someone intervenes.
You should have been there for when Valen summoned Trickery. That was a fucking show.
Crashed the fuck out.
Yeah, so Valen is in horrible agony the closer Trickery gets.
Oh.
And then he, Insanity showed up for free. And then Trickery did a whole introduction. Just welcome one and all, Insanity! Well, Valen's like fucking hyperventilating and holding the fucking podium. Yeah.
You.
What's wrong, little Iokas? Yeah.
I need to let you know. There was a moment in the heraldry room, and I'm just like, I just start seeing you like just fucking, what was it? I think it was for fucking scaly shit. I just see you like just animating so much fucking bullshit. I just hit record. I'm like, I need to record this, upload this, so I can clip this and send these animations to you later. They were so fucking dumb, looking at from like outside perspective of you, and I'm just like sitting there like looking. I was like, oh my god, Todd is just fucking losing it. He's losing it.
Because Aaron was losing his shit. Because Esteban summoned a star to flirt like some high schooler.
Yeah, and he succeeded. That's the funny part is
so the entire time he was in the Aaron's just out with it, out fucking with it.
Yeah.
I can't believe
I will upload it and I will send it because there are some amazing like little moments to gift for you. You can post for it. Like there are moments where you're just like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's great.
They have full meetings. They just talk.
We knew the stars had meetings. At least I did.
Yeah.
Because they've said it a few times.
Which Hex?
Yeah, they have said it. I've watched and
goes to Fate meetings. So that was nice.
Oh my god.
I was not ready for the new Trickery model.
Okay, when you told me that you wanted to summon Trickery, I made this in a day.
I will say, Todd, the strings fucking fantastic. The glitching though hurts my eyes a bit. Just as a note, so maybe just be careful with that. No, I know, but
I can turn it down some.
I don't have that, but it's like
it probably would help.
It's a little bit.
Actually, hold on. Give me a second.
I want to let you know, Todd, you are very clever, by the way, being green like that, because if you're colorblind, you turn red.
Also,
that is interesting.
I made a toggle for it.
And we go, Keo, you're not infected. Keo pulls up the documents. His sister going, would you like to read this? This is my sister, by the way.
Would you like to read?
Sure, I'll read.
Would you like the receipts?
So basically when
it's bad.
Yeah, so he went and he said going, oh, Let's have Elwin summon Helios and ask if Keo's infected the Helios.
I can't believe.
So, what was the answer?
Character, by the way, it's over.
I would know because no one summoned Helios to ask the question. Because Keo asked multiple people, "Hey, could you ask this question for me?" They already said, "Go fuck yourself, Keo. We're not asking that."
Man.
Man. Smote by God.
Listen, apparently we found out if I was in the Sarhelgi room, there'd be 5 characters wanting to
Did you
kill
like
me
the
if I went
song that
on
was shown to you?
I'm aware. Yeah, I was watching you. It was good. I listened to it like twice to get ready for it.
Good. Oh, I'm so glad you did it. I love playing trickery.
I know, it was fun.
I'm not allowed to be depressed.
Worse, but yet better than I thought.
Yeah.
I want to also show you something I love about this model. Watch the strings.
Back and look at some of your moments of like when you actually name dropped the character.
Hey, Handsome, you looking
I see.
Yeah, no, I saw this. This was so cool to see. That was so cool to see.
Good luck, man. I mean, you're gonna be a woman right after the break.
It's a puppeteer. He's being a muppet.
I can't. I can't. Hey guys, how's it going?
Not tonight, but like tomorrow.
So they said they wanted to keep, at first they wanted to keep Keo male, but you know, after a while I don't blame them. They want to make it now we're going to force them.
What are you trying to do? Hold on, wait a minute. We can make this better. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait.
She asked
Wait a minute.
the harder questions of
Compass! Compass!
Oh my god. I'm scared to see you again.
Oh, you missed it. I wished you were in the room. I wanted you in the room, you and Elwin.
I had to let him in, otherwise I was gonna die.
Hello, friend.
That was bad.
Fucking with that bitch. I ain't fucking with that bitch.
I was happy. I loved walking up to the fucking like the end of the circle and being like, "Hey, Valid, can you let me in, pretty please?"
Everyone, no, don't do it.
Yeah. Well, then here's the problem. Valen asked like 5 questions. Yeah, Valen asked 5 questions, and so Trigger was like, "If you let me in, I'll cover those 2 questions for free." I love giving fate IOUs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I will say this.
Oh my goodness.
Is your boy gonna be available next week?
Sure. I didn't know this would inspire.
Not this one.
Oh, Aaron?
Irenaeus. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be available next week.
Naga's gonna come bother you at one point.
Perfect.
Bother you this session, but you're up in the fucking sky.
That was because Elwin wanted to talk to me, and then eventually Aaron. Yeah, eventually Aaron just kind of casually dropped of like, "Oh yeah, I need to make an oath.
Oh god, that's terrible.
I'll join you, and this is gonna hurt." Anyway, good talking with you, Elwin. Yeah, because eventually Aaron was like, "You know, I need to go join you and Amani soon. I need to make an oath."
No, god.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Destiny told me to. So,
Yeah, you made one.
this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt a lot because Fate has been waiting for me for like 4 months.
Yeah. Mentos told Eve about you not having a fate or not of a oath, and he was like, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. Which it's okay, according to what Midness said, they took my last memory of my threading. Maybe they'll take this one.
You're.
Oh fuck. I think during a break and probably maybe I need to come through.
Compass! Also, luckily for you, I was about to send Amani at you because he's also a Compass! You can be Compass buddies!
I barely do the compass job. No one gives me
Sven's,
charm, so I don't
Sven's
do it.
favorite girl!
I just realized, are you using, is that Valentine's voice?
Yeah, it's Valentine's voice mod. Valentine's a mix, the way I play Trickery, he's a mix of John and Valentine.
Oh boy.
That's right.
You like my strings?
It is really nice.
They all go to somewhere.
I figured that.
Where did... Oh, there's that fucker. Hold on. Hey. You alive?
Literate as fuck writers.
Passive you.
Hello.
Bean.
Hello.
I still need to try
Hello,
to
princess.
for Iota with you, by the way. Because, yeah, I don't want to drop it. Today will be the day.
I'm gonna stand up
I
for
want
this.
to see if I can get the
Hello,
outfit.
a DM of New Iota
I
here.
want to see if Ace can get the outfit.
This fucker's like dead.
The whole issue. Or like the other issue. Just like, hey, can you put this on real quick?
Sorry, I had to hit him with that.
Ignore
I'm just gonna send you a DM later in this week.
Oh, you got me, Lickfield.
And said, you are a failure at heart.
You got me. Now I'm gonna go after Andraste.
Okay. You're doing the fuck-ass little guy voice for it, and I hate it.
Say hello, one and all, to insanity.
I hate this. Chef's kiss. I love this. I love it so much. Fucking why? Motherfucker, I wish I unmuted and fucking said just suffer.
I'm sorry, my
Why don't make the rest of us suffer?
Oh, I mean, my favorite thing about this model is he doesn't have a neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Which also means that it doesn't move my shoulders so much, so I can...
Let's keep going.
Hate it.
Kaima's favorite boy!
I expected literally anything else other than like, well, that's obvious.
I do as the gods wills.
I bet there's probably a lot more.
There's other things I could have called you.
Girl dad.
I was not ready for that one.
That was funny.
Trickery is funny. Trickery is just generally here for a good time, and he's funny.
Sven's girl.
Yeah, I do love the part where Sven was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill him later."
I'm gonna kill him later.
You know,
Trickery off in the distance, just.
Oh no.
I had to ask. I was gonna ask something really fucked, but then I'm like, no, this happened and I need to do it.
Yeah,
Why did Trigger call you a girl dad?
Are you my dad? I love Trickery so much.
It was fun. It was fun.
Does the fucking Firebird fucking voice for it? Because I don't remember his name right now.
Valentine! I speak exclusively in exclamation marks!
I love the voice for that, by the way, but fuck, it makes me my skin uneasy.
It should!
I hate
Look,
that.
this man shushed me when I said the truth, like this truth and trickery. And trick, excuse me.
Well,
that's why
part of the
you did it for.
Yes. The problem is, even if you play prank on someone, there's a reason to do it.
But I mean, I'm well familiar with truth. Yes. Oh, someone else.
Unfortunately, I need to talk to him because he has stuff, and it's like, well, okay.
Thanks for watching. I'm gonna end stream.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Did you like seeing some star now with green strings on it? Trickery.
If you're colorblind, he's red.
God damn it.
Yes, that's